Yo, what's good, Ad? Is this Stream Elements wanna be here? What the hell is this? Stream Elements, please. Your bot is in my chat. Okay. Okay, you're there. But are you there? I'm gonna part you and rejoin. Let's see. Am I spelling it wrong? I might be spelling it wrong at this rate. Oh, look. No, that is definitely spelled correctly. Okay, fine. I'll just do this myself then. Okay. At least it's done. Alright, let's go ahead and get into this. I have that. I have that one. Let us get in. Let me bring up. There we go. Alright, first thing to do. First daily mission. So let's go grab Necros and. I don't know if I'm gonna do a high risk again. I just. That was sketch. How much do I get from a medium one? Let's see. 135, so 270. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. I'll do that instead. Get our first daily mission done. I don't know why I'm going for that. Okay, where's 4? There we are. No, it's just cap at 5. There's 1, 4, 5. Okay. Where's, oh, you got it. I was looking for it. He's got 1 point. You got 2. There's 4. There's 5. There's 3 points. There's 4 over here. 5. Let's go cap. There we go. Do you just, is this all you do here? Okay, there's 1 point. I am just going to avoid you for right now. He's got a point on him anyways. So there's our 2 points, and then here's 1. There, now we go cap. $38. We got the point from that. Oh, I thought he was cloned. Oh, we got them. Okay. Let's go up here. Of course it's you. How are you? Oh, there's a... There's 5. Okay. Oh, come on. Quit being a pain. There's 4. I'm gonna be risky. There we go. 55 now. There we go. You are not gonna get those points. Oh boy. Oh, he's gonna get the points. No. Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. He just flew off to Egypt. There we go. I really don't want to stand in that again. Why am I having actually... Okay, I guess I gotta use my slow more. Alright. I didn't think I really had to go through all that here, but apparently I do. I am not anywhere near strong enough. There we go. Was there a third? No. Okay. Okay. There's 4 points. Oh yeah, he's got 4 points. Oh, come on. Why is he being such a pain? There. Okay. So you see him. Grab those. What do we need? Okay. It's 3. There we go. 4. There's 5. Okay. Alright, now we gotta figure it out. Took me a moment, but I got it. Slow, heavy attack. And then actually do things. Look at you sitting stealth. Alright. Guess my auto attack was stuck there. Okay, yeah, 310. Good, good. Alright, the one thing we also needed to do was buy the Cedo, or Cedo, whatever. Cedo. There we go, and oh. No player online found with the alias. That is some bullshit. Buy that. MR8. Oh, wait. Never mind. One MR off. My bad. Okay, let's go get MR8. We gotta go get MR8. That's why I wanted to get MR8 before I logged off last night. That's why I wanted to get it. Okay, so we got Heat Sword Max. Let's go get that really quick. Let's go work on that. My bad, I was muted there, I didn't realize. No, I haven't gotten a response yet. I still have just someone assigned to it, which means they're taking their time to review it, so I'm not really too worried about it at the end of the day. I would be aggravated if I didn't have somebody assigned to it, but because I have somebody assigned to it means that it's at least being looked into and considered what's going on. So... I'm not here to really worry about that at the end of the day. I'm just here to play the game. Don't worry about that whole thing when things come about. I'll let y'all know. Y'all will get an update then whenever it does. Yeah, I think Warframe would be playable on that. Would it take you a while more? I mean, yeah. But, I mean, bro, we used to play video games back in the day with no walkthrough guides. It would just take some thinking, things would take longer, but you would figure everything out in time as long as you were willing to fail enough. I mean, I come from the era of where the only walkthrough guides we had were ones that we could go physically buy. So, yeah, I easily think that. Ah, you're a bit of an old head too. Yeah. That was the excitement. Like, that's still one of the excitements for me in the day, like, to this day. The only reason why I look up things for quests and stuff like that is because I just don't really enjoy the questing. So I just want to get it done with as quick as possible. But if I enjoyed, like, figuring out the quest and all that, I would never look anything up. I would never look anything up. I just don't really enjoy it, so I just take advantage of a little bit extra so I don't have to spend like 7 hours doing something that I don't particularly enjoy. Just so I can get back to enjoying what I do faster. Oh my, let me through. Please. Oh, come on. What's up? What's up, Dragon? How's it going? I'm having issues today. I am having issues. But we're here. Okay. Check where we're at after this to see how close we are. And for anyone new, if you are curious as to the challenge rules, in the pinned message on the top of the chat are those. Indifference is never a bad day. It just means you slowly building up to good things. It just means you slowly building up to good things. God, I feel like my MR is just frozen. Am I gonna have to find more efficient ways to level? Ooh, I might have to. This might only be until MR7. It's going good, it's going good. Right, I'm hitting a little bit of a snag with how long things are taking me on the solo. So, maybe thinking of adopting to different strats. I don't know if this is gonna be after 7 gonna actually be faster. Not 100%. I think up to 7 it's faster, but I might go try a Grenier Survival or something like that. We'll see. I'll go test after this one. With that, I think it's probably going to be wise to bring in just a frame and one weapon at a time. Don't bring in more than that. And we can kind of compare. Would you guys leave me alone? Jesus. Why did I use my stun when I know they were all Eximuses? I should have just left. I'm dumb. I'm warming up. I'm warming up. Is it gonna be down? It's gonna be down. Damn. That was disappointing to lose that much experience. There we go. Okay. Oh my, and now you're gonna have me kill mobs, so I just abort anyways. Damn. That was disappointing. Okay, yeah, we'll just go ahead and... We're at a point now where I think we're gonna just do better. Leveling one thing at a time somewhere. Alright, so we got Nadaruk. Let's go ahead and just bring a vacuum, make things easier. And... let's just try T3 for right now. Do I play other games off stream? No. No. They work out. Workout, edit, such like that. I don't have time, man. I don't have time. I work 300 hours a month, man. I don't got time to do nothing else. Ain't no way I got time. Tell you that much. I ain't got no time for that. gonna need points into this anyways. We're gonna, well, not that actually, we need crit delay, but we will need points in this. Do that, because we're gonna eventually rank that up anyways. Okay. Did I do forma today? Forma. Boundary. Forma. There we go. Okay, let's go. Oh god, this thing is terrible. Oh, yeah, we're getting a shit ton more XP just even doing this. I mean, granted, this is... we'd have to multiply by 2 here, because we got 2 extra weapons. We'd have to look at between spies, but... of course, I think it's going to be dependent. Maybe, like, early on we use it until the levels start to slow. We can use spies. And once the levels start to slow, we can switch over to a tier 3. Didn't that have punch through? No, we're just not going through. Oh, I am the potato. I don't know where anything is. There's supposed to be a bunch of mobs here. All in a line. Yay! Oh, man. Why isn't that doing any damage? I'm actually a little confused here. Max rank and 27. So 11k. Actually, we were getting 4 were 16, and we were already done pretty much. So yeah, there really actually isn't much XP difference. It's just how many things I'm equipping. Okay. Okay. So... and I'll just do, based on the level of my weapons, I'll do a different level spy. So if I do get an exterminate, I'll just go ahead and kill them, I guess. Nah, that's not worth it still. But yeah, okay, this is good to know at least. At least I tested this to see. And this would be one of the best case scenarios using this, so... best case without becoming too strong to influence results, I should say. It's not exactly an AoE weapon, but it is strong enough to do everything you need here. There we go, let's go. I got that, what, at rank 27? How much experience did we get in 5 minutes? 18,000? Yeah, that's actually around the same. That's actually no difference. And this is more effort. It relies off of me actually killing these. So yeah. Definitely worth it to just go with spy missions. We'll put back on Vault now, since we got Banshee maxed out, and then we can just get this going faster. Okay, that was a good little test at least to know. Oh. Reaction. To do equipment arsenal. Interesting. Why did that stay stuck on? Interesting. Anyone wondering what that is? That is my hold macro for shooting. Is that off now? Are we? Oof. Oof. Okay. So anyone wondering what the downsides of using it sometimes are? Here they are. This thing is stuck on. I don't know why. Let me switch my mouse here. I'm gonna switch to my new mouse here. Hold on. Let me switch the... Yeah, I haven't switched the mouse, I know. Give me a moment. Where is this? I can deal with the problems on the host PC, but the problems in the game is officially shown. There you are. Alright. And what are we doing here? Oops. Okay. Alright. And let me unplug from the gaming PC. Where's that mouse? Okay. First thing... My bad, everybody. I really should have done this a long time ago, but I just kept being stubborn. I just kept being stubborn. I really was. Because I can deal with it wanting to stick on the other feet. Why did my monitor go black? Huh? Yep. Am I hitting my power? What happened? Oh, I did hit it a little. Okay. Everything's going wrong, don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, so that, pull this wire here. This is why I bought the other mouse when it was on sale, because I already knew this one was going to be going soon. This mouse is... Oh boy, this mouse has seen some hours already. Oh, yeah. I am knocking the power cord loose. That's interesting. Okay, hold on 1 second. I need to stand up then. Swapping my G502s. Mine is finally just completely cut. I can use it on the host PC, but the left trigger is sticking. Left trigger is sticking very heavily. Or left mouse button. There we go. Mouse 1N. Any tips for a newbie to increase Warframe slot? What do you mean? Are you talking about loadout slots? Or your Warframe slots themselves? Like how many Warframes you can have on your profile, or how many loadout slots you have? And are you essentially just asking for any ways to make plat? Is that what you're asking? Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, wow, that feels different. Holy shit, that's a whole different generation. Do I have a weight in the bottom of this one? No, I don't. Oh, jeez. Feels like I have a new mouse. What the... Whoa, that feels way different. Whoa, that feels different. Oh, wow. My old G502 is so old that it's actually a different generation, so like I'm actually having to adjust to it. This is probably a good 5 to 10 grams lighter. I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about needing right now. Because he just said, like... Yeah. For increased Warframe slot. I don't know what that means. Like, that could mean loadout, that could mean your Warframes themselves. I don't know what it means. I'd rather know before I start giving out advice. Do we have any companions? Companions, here we go. Okay, so we need some argon crystals for that. For 2 Warframe slots. Sell relics. And you're going to want to get relics from Yuko. And once you're done with the initial quest line, then you can start cracking those relics to sell prime junk. But yeah, essentially this is what you're going to do. If you've completed up to Broken War, you'll have access to this Broken War. And then you can just use that to actually kill things. If you haven't... Where was it? Hold on here. Let me go over to the store. Here. If you don't have that weapon yet, you can get this weapon here, and it can work well for you also. But essentially, what you'll do, just make a very simple speed vault build with the mods that you'll have. This is mine. Very, very simple. Pretty much anybody can do that. And then my Broken War looks like this. If you can't max everything out, the priorities for maxing would be Reach, Pressure Point, pretty much these 4 mods here. And then you can go from there on maxing out these other ones, but they're not really as needed. And you'll want to come over here to Void, queue up for Yuko. And then you'll just run through, do the capture, and sell the relics from there. You'll see people in trade chat buying junk relics. Generally, it's 6 for 4 to 5 plat for Meso/Neo. And you'll just max out your trades and you'll be able to get what you need there. Like I said, do that, and then this way you can still focus on the storyline. It won't take you too long to do. And then this way, after you get all the relics that you need to sell and everything, you can just get right back to working through the main quest line. But if you've already worked through the main quest line, after you get these relics, then you're going to want to go crack them and then sell prime junk. What? Am I skipping frames for anyone else right now? Like, I don't see any... Oh, it looks like I am. Why am I skipping frames? Hold on, let me try refreshing this connection. Yeah, alright, let me try refreshing this connection. Okay, let's see how that works. It could have been because of the whole monitor going out thing. But I refreshed. It should work now. But yeah, just go through, run this. Once you're done, go crack relics that you need to crack. And then you can sell things for prime junk. You'll see people wanting to buy. Just make sure after you send them a PM and they send you a an invite, take a screenshot of how much they're selling everything for, or remember the prices, because people could try to rip you off for things like prime junk when you have a bunch of different varying qualities. Yeah, just keep doing that over and over again until you get all of them. It's a relatively quick way to do it. Yeah, the most important thing that you're looking to do while you're doing the main quest line and getting yourself caught up on that is making sure you can get back to questing as soon as possible. Because once you finish the whole main quest line, you get Whispers done, then you could just do whatever you really want to do in the game at that point. You have access to everything, so you'll be good to go. And there's always people buying junk relics. There's always people buying junk relics. Where are we going with this? Ah. Whoopsie. Wow. I should have switched mice a long time ago. Jesus, this one's so much lighter. If I could find something as ergonomical as this, as the G502 is, I'd probably switch over to it if it was just a little bit lighter. This is nice. This new generation of G502 is actually pretty good. I think the main difference that after talking to Dan Snoop, because he's also been using G502s for as long as I have, he said that the new wheel isn't made of steel anymore, so I'm guessing that's what's contributing to the weight reduction. Because it's a lot easier to click down the middle click than it used to be. It is significantly easier, it doesn't hurt as much. If you can do it efficiently, it's fine to do, but when you're a new player, you really don't have the ability to efficiently farm things like that, to go out of your way to farm all the different tiers, and you're really trying, you know, as well to get caught up on the quest lines and stuff like that. You have so much to do in the game. It's not worth actually putting a lot of focused effort into plat. Because the reality is all you need to do is sell 27 plat a day and you'll make over 800 plat a month. You just multiply that times 30, you'll see how much you make a month. So 27, I think that was like 80. Right, wasn't it 880? 27 times 30. Yeah, 810, sorry, 810. 810 a month. That's what it was. I just easily remembered it as you make over 800 plat a month. It's a nice round number. But yeah, that's all you gotta do. 27 plat a day gets you $810, or 810 plat a month. Might as well call it dollars. That's usually how I feel about a dragon. It takes a very long time to get a full set together. Yeah, but Creeper, if you aren't efficient at doing bounties and such like that, you're not going to get them done in effective time. As a newer player, you're not going to be able to efficiently do bounties really fast. You won't have the Arcwing mods, you're not going to have the mods in general, so it becomes a very inefficient way to farm plat as a new player. Yeah. Well, yeah, definitely where you're at. Like, our Aya is actually a phenomenal way to farm plat. Aya is so damn good. And either just selling the Aya raw, or even getting the relics yourself and getting the sets together. Both phenomenal ways to make plat. You just got to be able to efficiently do it. But if you're pretty far into the game, you can definitely easily do it. And make a good amount of plat off of that. Well, you sell Aya, and people tell you what relics that they want, and you buy those relics and trade them the relics. Generally, it's like 6 for 18 to 20 plat. But I have seen upwards of 30 plat, even with some generous people. But I think it's all going to be mainly dependent on the current frames that are in rotation for the value of those. But I would expect a 6 for 20. That's what I usually always expect and try to get. If you don't want, and it's not a bad amount of plat because you don't have to deal with fighting with RNG for hours and hours on end. And you could just go back out and farm again really quick. You're looking at it in the total regard here. If you're still a new player and you're in that in-between point of still trying to get, say, reps and all that done, you're probably not going to have time to spend 5 to 6 hours to farm out a full set. And you're just going to want to get some quick plat. If you're looking to make a lot of plat as a new player, these are all the advice I'm getting is as a new player perspective at the end of the day there. If you're a new player and you're looking to make a lot of plat per trade, you're going to be spending a long time doing it. And let me tell you, it's not going to be worth it for the amount of things you actually get to not do in the game because of how inefficient your ability to farm is. This game is a game of it becomes easier to make plat the more you play. Early on, it's hard. I'm leveling my items right now. If you're solo only, this is one of the best ways to do it. Damn it. I really need a better build with this vault. I almost feel like I should slap a potato on him, but I don't want to. I guess I could. It would improve my efficiency. Because then I could slap a redirection on him and I'll be fine from there. Or I might already have it. I gotta check. I don't remember. I didn't look at the build when I showed it to you, to be honest. Eximus mobs are the only thing that can be an issue depending on how many are in that room. Or in a room. If you get like 3 to 4 in a room, yeah, you could die. But yeah. There's really no better way to solo level than spy missions. Because you don't have to worry about killing anything, you just gotta worry about getting these done. I wish I could hack them while in 10-0 and still get like reasonable experience without getting it split. Where are we going with this? This way? Okay. Let's go WTF, how you doing, man? Just got a second Torrid Ribbon. Very nice. Back in the day, I used to sell corrupted mods. Those can be a pain to farm. I never found value in farming corrupted mods. Too much RNG. Get 7 runs in a row where you get absolutely nothing and you just wasted all that time. I'll take secured plat over random chances as a new player. Hands down. But how far back in the day are you talking? Are you talking like before Void was 100% drop rate for relics? Because then that's understandable. We're talking about way back then. Anyway, let's look at that vault build right quick. Yeah, no continuity. Let's slap that into the redirection. And then we can slap a redirection on there, and then we should live fine. Good. Okay. Let's see how that goes. I noticed when we weren't leveling a Warframe enemy anymore too, my experience went up on all my other weapons, so that's good. So we got a good amount of experience through that. Even with dying. And this should work significantly better with having 900 shield as opposed to 500. Oh, game. Let's go, Themos. Just getting some leveling done right now. I want to get MRA so I can get Ceto. I almost got into a trade with the guy before realizing I was 1 MR off, and I was like, oh god damn. So we are here now grinding that out so that I can get that crafting and have a decent primary. I'm gonna need to get mods for it, of course, and everything, but I'll at least have it ready to go while I am grinding through. I'm so bad at parkour. I'm so bad at it. It has always been my weak point in the game is parkour. It really has. I try to get better at it too. I've tried for many years. I just can't. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, this is about worst case scenario. Oh, it wasn't a flame guy. Okay, if that was a flame guy, it might have been a different story. We'll have to see once we get one. Yeah, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. It's just about getting the ball rolling now a little bit faster. Gonna be in a little bit of a dead point, essentially. For a little bit. Well, I get, like, plat and everything collected, but we'll make big strides once we come into place with things. What was that, only 4k each? Was that 4, 8, 12? Oh no, yeah, that's right, that's right. What's sad is we have such a little sprint boost. It really doesn't take much longer with Banshee than it does a Vault. Makes me kind of want to use some plat today to buy some mods. To slowly start building this into a speed vault so that I can get these done significantly faster. It does make me want to do that. Okay, this is gonna be the real test right here. Yeah, I still died. I figured I was going to. That was a shitstorm and a half. Jesus. Okay, so sometimes we're just gonna... How do I avoid dying in this one room? This one room every time screws me over. How do I avoid that reliably to where I know I'm going to be able to do it every time no matter the weapons I'm using? Maybe be heavily dependent off of me having enough energy, which is just unlikely. No, like, because I can't CC them, I have to take away overguard every time. I guess we're just gonna have to 10-0 that one if we see a Eximus in there. Guess we're just gonna have to 10-0 that one every time. It's either that or we just drop the tier that we're doing. Is there a tier 1 that's a Grineer ship too? That's the question. So we get the... I think we get the same amount of experience either way. So. You wish I was a cat? I mean, we all have our desires. We all have our desires. What's up, Akil? How you doing? Eight times in a row, he just went on install. Yeah. 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 It's enjoyable until it isn't. It's one of those things. Come on. Nice, very nice. What you gonna be doing with that Aya? $35p for 6. Very nice. Aya's in a good spot with who's released right now. That's good to see. Well, it's good because Kazuza. Yeah, I don't know, man. We're gonna call you that. My brain just completely froze with that. What's good, man? No, not yet. I'll have you all updated when they do. Kazoo works. Jesus, 4 frames. Oh, that's right. We're still doing the 2-week thing, aren't we? Oh, shit. I forgot I need to get Neza going. Neza's just in case, but I won't be crafting any more frames after this. There's no order. There's no reason for me crafting most of these frames that I'm crafting now that you see. It's just MR. I don't need them for anything. Neza is just one of those things, like, it's always nice to have Neza. Oh, I need an Argon... 2 Argon crystals and Placid. Alright, I'll deal with that later. The most efficient way? It all depends on where you're at in the game, to be honest with you. It all depends on where you're at with the game. But early on, if you're completely done with all the quests and everything, yeah, farming prime parts works. Sets are really iffy if they're going to be better for you, though. I'd more lean towards no, but it's all to the person how inefficient they are. MR9 just finished Whispers. Very nice. I think we finished Whispers at MR6 2 or 3 days ago. Well, we were MR7, but I mean, I didn't get anything from MR7 to do it. I hit MR7 just to do trades. But yeah. Ended it with Necros Broken War, so you honestly could do it even at MR5 at that rate. I'm personally just ignoring frames besides the ones that I needed for the challenge right now. And all my focus is going into mods. I could understand if you like frames and you don't care about your power level, but if you do care about how strong you are in the game, focusing on frames is a waste of time. Because you need mods to make the frames good anyways. So that 20 plat that you're using for a lot of those things could end up instead going towards buying unranked mods. Or saving up for a fully ranked one. What about Forma? I mean, Forma is nothing but plat at the end of the day, so the plat that you're spending on extra Warframe slots also goes into that too. So... Are you going? No. I'm not going for Octavia again. And the good thing about mods is they're universal. You're likely going... You have a very high possibility of using a mod on a different frame, as a frame is just a frame. A weapon is just a weapon. If people can hit damage cap with the MK1 bow type deal, it doesn't... Getting a solid kit together really doesn't matter. I don't know, Themos. I might just buy fully ranked ones. It'll all depend how I feel. I'm just playing things by ear, or yeah, more or less by how I feel. Like I said, I don't have a roadmap for any of this. I just kind of feel myself out by just enjoying the game, what I feel like doing. Because I know as long as I'm enjoying myself, I'm going to be at the most efficient that I can be. If I'm not enjoying myself, I'm going to be inefficient to what I'm doing for the task, regardless if it's an efficient task or not. And yes, I enjoy spies a shit ton. I actually really do. I love chilling and just doing spies. It's so much fun to me. MK1 Lotto. Lotto is so fucking strong, man. Lotto is nutty strong, no matter what it is. What about the Sobek? I mean, I've seen videos on it do good with Vez, but... We'll see. I would like to more see how it does at actual level cap, not everyday play. Because I've seen the Sobek many years over at higher level play. But I think the Sobek could be made workable. You just probably got to put a little work into it, but I haven't cared to look at Sobek acid shells in a very long time. But yeah, I saw Vez's video on it. Any gun in this game is strong at the end of the day because health and armor and shield was made so piss poor weak. So to be honest with you, any weapon that was good in the multiplicative days is going to be good now. That's the best way that I can put it. It's just people have forgotten that key factor. They absolutely took a shit all over health, armor, and shield. So the old weapons of the day that we used that were amazing, as long as they didn't receive direct nerfs, say like Melee 3.0, you know, because there's some weapons that aren't good anymore because of Melee 3.0, but like overall those old weapons that were good in multiplicative days are now actually like low-key fucking godly, especially if you get ribbons for them. So a lot of people don't understand. They like to say weapons were beat out of existence. No, they just were forgotten about. Pretty much, if you can get to level 1000 with it back in the day, it's probably a level cap weapon now. It's probably a level cap weapon now. Especially with like galvanized mods and primary and secondary, like arcanes and all that. Yeah, easily. type deal. I guess as long as they haven't received any direct nerfs. There are a lot of weapons back in the day that were meta for a moment in time and then got nerfed. So there's a lot of weapons that just have been forgotten about. Come on, man. Leave me alone, bro. This is fucking annoying, bro. Let me move. Obnoxious. Oh. What's good, O? How you doing? Doing well, getting some leveling done. Dealing with rollers. Dealing with rollers. That reminds me, I need to go get knockdown immunity today. That's what I need. That's a top priority, is getting knockdown immunity. Top fucking priority. I'll get that today. That is so important. No, short-footed fortitude. It's not like I can just go get prime short-footed. My 12-hour builds that I do don't use prime short-footed for that reason. I want to show people, stop thinking you need it, please, dear God. Please stop thinking you need prime short-footed and you can't play the game without it. There is options. Even back in the day before they made it a 2-mod setup, I used to run the 3-mod setup. Power drift, short-footed, fortitude. It worked fine. Look at all my old 12-hour builds I run it. It's just not needed, not needed. It is just quality of life, you're absolutely right. It's just a mod slot. Maybe 2 back in the day, but it wasn't needed. So Kraken's still good? The game changed from Kraken, bro. The everyday content from when Kraken was good is way, like, you're we didn't take Kraken to level 1000, bro. Where are you getting this from? I don't like Handspring. I used to run Handspring, I don't like it. I don't like it. I still find I can die with Handspring. Not when you're sitting at level cap, I will not rely off of Handspring. I'll take actual knockdown immunity. No, we were talking about something else, Anna. We're not talking about Kuva weapons. We were talking about weapons that you used to take to like level 1000 back in the multiplicative health days, and nowadays they're actually really good weapons that nobody pays attention to. Because, well, they received massive buffs with the armor, health, and shield being nerfed. New account. I have an account suspension for 2 months, so if you want any details on that, you can look on episode 10, and I bitch about it for enough time, and I have a community post as well. But other than that, there's no updates. I'm leveling stuff right now. Oh. Yeah, it's life, whatever. Whatever they want to do. I'll take things step by step. Come on, let me through. This is the most annoying room in the game. Oh. If this is my main account, my vault would be going a lot faster. A whole hell of a lot faster. I like Banshee for liches. Because you can have multiple CCs, you have a silence, and if you can get ensnare, you can have a silence and do an ensnare armor strip with a weak point as well. All in one. Because her one augment armor strips. Anyone does not know that. So, CC armor strip and bonus damage all in one frame. She is phenomenal for liches and sisters. You need silence for Ashe. Well, are you leveling Ashe? Or are you just silencing so you can get your stealth off faster again? Let's see, I don't. That kind of seems like a weird playstyle to me. Are you opening to finishers or something there? Like I'm trying to figure out why you need silence on him. Oh, man. Take care, Creeper. Thank you so much for stopping by. Well, what do you think that silence is going to... Well, just because you saw it, like, what do you think that the silence is going to do for you, though? I mean, just because you see a build that looks good on overframe or something like that, I mean, it really does not mean it is in any slightest way. That's why I ask, like, what do you need that for? If the guide should have specifically explained why you need to use silence on him. Bullet Storm has finisher damage. Oh, okay. Okay, so you AoE silence and then that. Okay. 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 I could see that then. I could see that. I always just use Ashe as a melee main whenever I played him. So the short time that I used Ashe, I used him as a covert lethality arcane trickery because I didn't like his stealth time. So yeah, this is old covert lethality days, very old. I haven't played Ashe in ages. Under the two. Wait, is that 200k to 1 million? Oh, 100k. Okay. 100 to 2. Oh, okay. The K really confused me there. I would have just called it 1 mil, but okay. That's not bad. It's kind of slow though. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's why I was like, oh, it's not too bad. I mean, not gonna be the best kill efficiency, but it'll get the job done depending on the mission. Well, then best luck. I don't know how armor stripping would be useful when you have slash procs for that much. Armor stripping is literally pointless with slash procs for that much. I mean, unless the thing has damage, like, into it, like, intation or whatever the hell it's called, then yeah, I could see it, but slash ticks ignore armor, so there's, like, no purpose behind that. Hey William, how's it going? I hope you enjoyed it. There was a build video in the comments of the of all of them, so if you're curious as to the build video, it is there. I do hope you enjoyed that run there. Kind of sad we failed at it, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll get my 100 one day. One day. Get my energy regen back. Let's head to C. Is that a frost guy? Electric? Okay, so that's how we're gonna... Oh my. I don't think I can... Oh, I can kill him. Oh my. Can you stop with all the rollers? There's like 7 rollers here, bro. There's so many rollers. These guys aren't dying as fast. Oh my, there's a lot of AoE going on here. Oh, we're gonna die. Alright, we're just leaving. We're just leaving. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. Almost done. So many rollers. Take him out. Come out. I'm gonna ignore the rollers because they're just annoying. There we go. Gotta get auto breach. I mean, it's just a chance to have it done. It's not really needed. I never use it. I don't see a purpose in it. I don't even use it on my main account because I just use ciphers. Which reminds me, I should just buy the 10 ciphers. I actually should just buy the 10 ciphers. This will be faster. We have 250, so I can do that. May have to do some Semini to afterwards to craft, but I think I have some things I can vendor. Let's do that. So I know I have the 100. Can I afford the 100 yet? No, we still need ferrite for the 100. Yeah. And if I remember correctly, pretty much the same thing. Just requires less. So we're gonna do that. Inventory, let's see here. Owned. Don't want to vendor that. Do I have any blueprints? There we go. Anything else? What, I already had a BP of this? Ah, oh, damn it, I just wasted 100k on that. Oh well. That's what I get for not looking. Alright, 72. And craft some ciphers up with that. Alright. And we'll just craft up new ones every mission. This should increase my efficiency by a lot more. Let me just get rid of that guy's message there. It's been so long. Thought I was going to get level faster, but this is going... I forgot after 7. It's like, or at 7, it starts going by really slow. That's what I had forgotten. Come on. Alright. Let's go. Why do spy? It's the best way to level solo. When you're new MR and you don't have the ability to have a lot of mod slots on unranked items. It's a very, very old piece of technology, more or less, or knowledge. Very old. I learned this from founders. Actual closed beta founders. Oh, I need to put them on my thing. Let's do that first. I forgot I need to put them on my damn thing. Oh, that's dumb. They should just be there automatically when you craft them. Navigation, wrong thing. Alright, let's go to Foundry. Do another one. There. Is that what we need to do? I honestly don't remember having to do that, but apparently I have to. It's just been so long with ciphers. I honestly don't remember having to do that at all. A moment when you've had ciphers so long, you don't even remember how they actually work fully. You just know you go hack things and it makes it quicker. I'll hack those just because that's not too bad. This one should be a lot easier. There, see? Significantly easier. That's better. You just shaved off a lot of time. I don't like running them both because if I'm banking off of my ciphers, then breach actually takes longer than my ciphers do. Breach takes significantly longer than ciphers. Where is he? Okay. I actually killed one. I actually killed the stalker. Didn't drop shit though. I have no clue what's going on with console, to be honest. All I know is everything on console is worse when it comes to Warframe. Everything on console is worse. That's the only thing I know about console. Everything is worse there. Is despair? Very nice. You get that relatively easy by just going and killing Sergeant at the end of the day. Go farm Sergeant for an hour and you'll have more than enough spawn-ins to probably get what you need. This game was not made for consoles, nor was it made for phones. But yet DE just felt the need to port them over there at the same time. 3 buttons to do one ability just sounds like the worst experience of my life, I'm gonna be honest. Y'all are different for being willing to do stuff like that. That's crazy. Oh. Yeah, I would agree with that now that I read that in that perspective. Now that I read that. Yeah, they don't. It's annoying that they don't have that as an option showing anymore, or ever. I don't understand why you can't change the quick hack key binding. Let's go to Astronaut. Let's go home from sushi slash hibachi. Very nice, very nice. Just grinding away here. Just grinding away. Like every day. Like every day. Working towards MR8 right now. You haven't finished the garbage disposal yet? Oh wait, I forgot I have ciphers. Whoopsie. Reaction. It needed nuts. Well, at least you got everything you needed, man. That sucks. That sucks, man. There we go. Oh, we hit spacebar so many times I undid that. Oh, I should have just ciphered that one. There we go. 2:15. You know, we shaved a fair bit of time off. We shaved probably about 30-40 seconds off of each run. Yeah, 2:30. That's over 30 seconds shaved right there. It's actually maybe a minute plus. That's really fast. Woke up hungover. Yeah, yeah. At least you're still alive, right? That's... I guess if they're happy. I guess if they're happy. Bunko? Sound good, man. I think over here, yeah. This should be a short one. We'll hack the next two. Right, yeah. Oh, jeez, that's so much faster. That is so much safer and faster. Do this one. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's go grab C. I am so glad I caved in to buy these 10 ciphers packs. Oh my. Where are we going, game? Going up this way? Alright, next two we use here. Oh my, we got a 30. I kind of don't want to waste the ciphers, if I'm going to be honest. Can I have mobs? They were everywhere. Where did they go now? What is... What? Okay. Whatever. My brain just melted. Okay. 421. Through playing Grenier games on Grenier computers. What? What? Let's put some mods in there. If that happens again, I just want to be able to kill them faster. There. This sounds good, astronaut. Enjoy yourself. Hope you stay safe, man. As I always say, I'm not here to tell nobody what to do. You do what you want. I'm over here living my life. Whoa, goddamn. Crazy, man. Yes. I can't have any help, man. It is 100% solo. Where are we going? Where are we going? No, it isn't. It's still solo. You still have to grind everything else out yourself in order to make trade chat even viable. You're not convincing me to invite you into a group, bro. Okay? I'm gonna let you know already. There's no convincing that'll happen. It's not free. It's not free. Okay, don't you have DMT to go drop or something, bro? You're not convincing me different on anything. I've made my rules. Whatever, bro. Whatever. I've never done DMT, so I can't speak on that. Not my field, really. Not my field. I dabbled with acid and shrooms. That was good enough for me, and I didn't even really like it. Yeah. Yeah, I know what it is, man. Trust me, I know. I just never done it. Trust me, I have been offered it more times than I care to even count. It's just not my vibe. Psychedelics and all that, just not my vibe. I guess it's mainly for me that I actually wish I was completely sober and I didn't have to use anything as medication. I guess that's probably what it is for me. I don't have any interest in drugs for recreational purposes. Never really have in general. Really have in general. Feel free, Julian. What's good? I mean, theoretically, already did ask me a question, so I don't know where we're going with this now. If you want me to be honest. You asked a question by asking if you could ask a question, so I don't know where we're going with this now. Kind of nervous. I'm being a smartass. WTF. I'm being a smartass. I just have a very dry sense of humor. How do you play those 10-day sessions? What do you mean? Did you watch any of the VODs, Julian? Let me start with that question. Did you actually thoroughly watch any of the VODs fully? I just don't appreciate people accusing me of macros and bots and shit like that, man. It wasn't 10 days, it was 95.5 hours over the course of 10 days. The only way that's achievable is if the game pauses, isn't it? Just saying, man. I just don't appreciate that type of stuff. I'm getting tired of it. I'm really getting tired of it. People, there's so much evidence out there on just my VODs alone that you can pause the game, and if you watch it long enough, you'll hear me explain it to people. That's what confuses me. I heavily believe a lot of the reasons why I'm getting these account suspensions is because people are mass reporting me, and I'm kind of getting tired of it. Because the way they happen days later is just not an auto system. So, yeah. It's all good, man. You had a question, but yeah. Yeah, no, you can pause the game. I play for 2 hours, take a 30-minute break. That's why I asked if you looked at the VODs at all. You would actually clearly see that. It confuses me when the time in game says, you know, 90 something hours, and then people see 10 days and they can somehow make the not make the correlation of things. It's not like I did a survival for 10 days. I was in there for 10 days, but I only was in there playing for 95.5 hours. I don't... Thank you, Sebi. Thank you. I try my best. I try my best to bring my best. I like to be unique from other content creators as much as possible and do the things that I've always really enjoyed doing in the game. I started this game out purely for solo endurance, especially when I saw that you could pause in the game. Especially when I saw that. I didn't even play the game and I saw that, I was like, holy shit, okay. Oh, I need this in my life. I need this in my life. I have to pause for my med breaks. I don't have a choice. This is perfect. Group play was, oh man. Group play was always so hard. We'd have rotations and everything. Like, my girl and I have done 8 to 12 hour groups together. Duos. It's just, it's the biggest pain in the ass to do. It's the biggest pain. Like, we were literally only 2 hours off from the group world record, and we decided to extract because we just didn't want to deal with it anymore. That's where we're at when it comes to group play on long missions. It's just so annoying. Now, 4 people isn't too bad, but man, everybody's got to be really disciplined. Everybody's got to be really disciplined. You can have people going AFK for like 7 hours and then only 1 person left. which happens. That's happened to me in the past. That comes back from the fucking grocery storage shit 3 hours later after cooking food and everything. It's like, doing a duo run. It's like, bro, I need to pee. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I was just eating food. It's like, bro. What did you fucking make? Relying on others? Yeah. I like to be able to blame myself for problems. That's one of the reasons why I like doing solo world records. I have found most people can't handle me for that stuff. I don't even think y'all could at the end of the day, unless you could stand a drill sergeant. If you could stand a drill sergeant, then you possibly could. Possibly. I'm worse. We go for world records and shit, and you're wasting my time and resources, I'll be screaming at you. I'll scream. No issues whatsoever. I'm an old school competitive player. Back in the days when all we did was scream and yell at each other for wasting each other's time. Nobody wants to do a world record with old Baker if they're sensitive. You gotta have balls of steel to deal with me. It's not like you can't yell at me either. You could freely yell at me if I screw up. I expect it. Oh. Well, he died really fast. I'll gaslight you even more. I'll just boot you from the team. If you can't take the constructive criticism being yelled at you, then I don't even deal with you. You gotta be able to deal with that. That's the way I am. I was raised by military and then played sports most of my life. I'm used to it. Getting yelled at to do better is a very normal thing in my world. That's why we do solo. So the only person we have to scream at is ourselves. Just screwing up. That's wonderful. I also did stop doing group plays, like for world records and shit, well before that though. Though my girlfriend and I do hold a world record together, so 20 waves speed run defense. We did that in, I didn't mean to do that. 10 minutes 34 seconds or something like that for 20 waves duo. Back in the multiplicative health days too. But we might be able to do better now. Might be able to do better now. I'm not gonna put her through that again though. She doesn't ever want to do that again. She's a trooper though, she got it. We got it, that's all that mattered. We screamed at each other fiercely though through that. Oh boy, did we. Oh, fucking got it though. And it was relieving and we were so happy when we did it. That's all it's about, Sebby. That's all it's about. It's about failing till you get it right, man. That's what this game is in its entirety, is failing till you get it right. If you have issues doing that, you're probably going to have a lot of issues with this game if you want to push yourself as a player. You can avoid that in this game, don't get me wrong. You can power creep your way right through everything. Especially if your wallet is deep enough. Yes, I believe that one's on YouTube still. So it should be on this channel. Hold on. Give me a moment. Yeah, 10 minutes 54 seconds. 10 minutes 54 seconds. That one is right here. So, yeah. If you want to see the exhilarating gameplay here. This is not something you're going to be doing in your everyday, by the way. It's about 300 pads a mission in total. We had it down to an exact rotation. An exact rotation. We went through probably about 20,000 pads before we got the world record. As you could see, everything is down to a literal science. I never run out of enough energy. It's literally down to the cast. How many casts are needed before you use another pad and everything like that. So that the ticks of everything would consistently flow with the pads with no issues. I did have a few hiccups in the beginning, but yeah, that was about it, really. Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think she has somewhere where she puts up all her Warframe stuff. Oh yeah, that was pure concentration. We were in the thick of it. I ignored everybody in chat. After my chat was like, Baker, why the fuck are you ignoring us while you're sitting in a defense under that little bit of time? What the fuck? And afterwards, I look over at chat like, bro, fuck you. I was doing a world record. They were like, oh. Now that explains it. Did you get it? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Yeah. That was back in the olden days. That was back in the olden days. I forget, how many years ago was that now? 5 years ago was that? Let's see. 4 years ago. It was April 16th, 2019. So we're coming up on the 5 years. Only some months off. That was old. Old. That was back before Baker had carpal tunnel. Yeah. Was that a contributing factor, Baker? Probably. Probably. That was back before I used hold macros and any of that stuff. Her and I, that was a no macro run, by the way. That was a no macro run. No hold macros were used in that run from either of us. That's why we still hold it uncontestedly. All the people back in the space actually knew that her and I did that with no macros. They were like, we're done, we're not even trying. We're not even fucking trying. How we figured out that strat is I originally ran Saren Banshee with my girl, and we did it in like 14 minutes, and then we waited for somebody to beat us, and then we took their strat, and then I made my own builds for it. Because they, of course, didn't release their builds, but I made my own builds. And then I smashed their time by like 2 or 3 minutes. Thanks for the strat, I'll see you later. Because we couldn't figure it out. I was like, I don't know what to do. Let's just do Saren Banshee and let someone beat us, and then we'll steal their strat, and I'll make a better builds out of it. Oh no, we're out of ciphers. We gotta craft more after this. Oh my god, no ciphers. No! The efficiency is gone! I'm glad it's at the end. Oh, man. Yeah, it has been many years since she's recorded anything. Oh my lord, has it? Or even streamed. Yeah. Yeah. She's been nice enough to, well, plus she also wants to be a housewife, so I put in all the hours of working, and she takes care of the house and stuff like that. She's slowly getting back into her content creation as she has time. Her links for her current content are down in the description below. You'll see a link tree for it. She mainly does crafts and stuff like that. Couples playthrough? I don't know if she'd be willing to do the start of the game ever again. That poor girl had never deleted her account. Oh, I don't know. I feel that, yeah. Me, I'm sick. I enjoy the first like 300 hours of the game. I actually thoroughly enjoy it. I'm fucking bizarre though. So I would yeah. I'm a wizard? I don't know about all that. I just play the game. What's this alert? Oh, never mind. I have to make sure I ignore that. Alright, we'll do a little bit of farming of Oricon cells, or not Oricon cells, but ferrite, and then I need to go AFK. My wrist is starting to hurt. You did a 95-hour survival. I don't want to hear it. I don't know. I just play the game. I was just following Lotus's instructions. She kept saying, if you want to stay longer, you can. And I said, okay, Lotus, we will. And I stayed until I didn't want to stay longer, which is when the game started breaking. It's not my fault. I'm just following my objective. If he tells me what to do, I do it. Yeah, literally, actually. I told her the exact rotation she needed to do. The exact. I was like, you better follow this down to the fucking T. Like, you did no. No. I want, what was it? It was 4 sonars and then a pad. And if you, I swear, if you do 3 sonars and a pad, you're gonna screw everything up. If you do 5 and a pad, you screwed up the whole rotation. It was like 3, it was between 3 and 5. That was like the exact amount of sonar cast. Yeah. No. That is what that translated into by the end of the time. Is a masochist? I mean, probably. I have been with her for 8.5 years, so. Welcome back, William. I enjoy pushing myself. I like pushing myself to the limits and seeing what I can do. That's what I love doing. We tried to do the 100, like I used to have the 60 wave recorded. I wish I still had that. That was only on Twitch. We had 60 wave as well, but I don't have the footage for it anymore, so I don't exactly count it. We did 60 waves in, what was that, 70 minutes? Something like that. For duo? Something like that is what we did. Same comp. And then we tried to do 100, but the third that we had just kept disconnecting, so. But we were on pace to do the 190 minutes. He kept disconnecting. To be fair, our internet wasn't that good back in those days. I think now I'd probably have a more stable connection to host somebody else. What am I going for with this account right now? I'm farming ferrite out so I can make more ciphers. And then once I get more ciphers, it's back to farming MR. Maybe if I get some argon crystals here, that'll be nice too. I'm not banking off of it, but if I do, it'll be awesome. Why do I need MR? More trades, more plat per day. Just makes things faster when progressing. More plat. More plat, the better. Yeah. As I always say, MR is the biggest quality of life feature in the game. There's nothing more than that. What's good, dude? How you doing? We're doing 1,000. Yeah. What about it? Like the best starter frame in the game. Or best frame for a new player in the game. It is perhaps the best. Once you get lucky and get carried by everybody else, you're gonna need resources. Gonna need resources at some point. Got back into it recently. How you been enjoying it since you got back? With all the changes and everything. How does it feel? A lot of changes in the game since, well, depending on what days. Like, how long is days ago? How many years ago did you play? Depending on when you quit, it'll definitely depend on what you actually are newly experiencing. Yeah, this game has turned into Heart of Deimos update. Okay. Yeah, you were just at the beginning end of when DE was kind of turning this into every other free-to-play game with 1,000 different micro grinds all over the damn place. So yeah, they were really just starting to kick the ball up around that time, like really heavily. Late 2019, yeah. Very nice. Zaku is a good frame. He is a good frame from what I can see. Really chill at the end of the day from what I can gather too. But I haven't played him personally, just haven't gotten around to it. I haven't gotten around to caring to do it. I have other things that I've been testing. You really like the direction the game is going? I'm on the fence. There's too much of a chore list in my opinion. There's way too much of a chore list in the game. I don't like that. I like us to having the freedom to do what we want at the end of the day. Not having to worry about a daily chore list. I miss the days of being able to finish content and not have to worry about it and just go do what I want to do instead of having like to log on every day and do this like short but this ever growing list of daily chores is becoming. I think it's really annoying. I think it's really, really annoying. What is there to do besides chores? What you want to do in the game, man. I mean, if you want to do chores all day, I guess it's made perfect for you, but I don't need the game to tell me what to do. To go do stuff that I enjoy and play the game every day. For me, the game trying to tell me what to do just interferes with actually what I want to do. 99.9% of the time. I would rather be able to just get the plat together and get everything that I need via that and not have to do any of this other content that I don't actually enjoy doing. It's not why I started playing Warframe 7 years ago type deal. I don't enjoy a lot of the new stuff they released. There really is not much I enjoy. I'm glad other people do, but I don't feel like they should have to really enforce it on us to do. It is different for everybody, yep. I do 20 minutes of questing, bro, and I'm falling asleep. Like, that's... I enjoy doing endurance. I always have. I like survival endurance. It doesn't bother me at all. I don't like having to do all this crazy shit at the end of the day that they try to make you do. I just want to go do my mission types, and that's it. Make plat from that, buy everything else that I need in the game that I don't, from content that I don't want to do. I miss the game being like that. I think it's dumb that the game isn't like that anymore. Just farming out ferrite right now. Just farming out ferrite for ciphers. Make leveling go by faster. Very calming, thank you. That's what I always shoot for. This will be calming until it isn't. Let's see how we doing anyways. 3,000? Okay, we'll extract here at 15. Actually, yeah, we'll just extract at 15. The C rotation doesn't matter. I don't think it does. Was that Neo-Meso? Yeah, Neo-Meso for C. I guess we'll stay 20. We'll stay 20 minutes. And just a quick little run. And I'm going to be taking a bit of a break after. Let my hands rest, get some meds in me. And we'll be back with more. I think we'll probably go back to leveling our MRs some more in spies. Because I would like to hit 8. I know I need to max out my trades still. And and I also need to finish farming up prime junk for sale as well. But I'd rather get my MR first, and then be able to have 8 trades today to deal with things. For the level cap, mag. Mag so that for the guided players don't have to worry about going for like extravagant frames or anything like that. Just a nice easy starter frame. This is mainly, this walkthrough is designed to get a player going as quick as possible so that they can then just enjoy the rest of the game with effectiveness or efficiency. While also doing the few things that I enjoy doing at the end of the day. But yeah. How many format? I don't know, man. I don't know. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day there. You'll have enough for it as long as you farm every day. And if you're cracking relics every day to get plat together, you'll have enough forma regardless. So I have no clue though. I don't have a blueprint for any, or like a Google spreadsheet for any of this stuff. I don't care to do that kind of stuff. I'm not here to min-max it like that. I'm just here to enjoy myself and make a decent walkthrough guide that actually makes sense. Because I haven't seen any. Oh, I just can't be bothered to sit there for what's probably going to be like 200 hours trying to spreadsheet all that shit out. It just doesn't make sense to me. Especially when there's just random drop rates on everything. You never know what you're just gonna accidentally get at the end of the day. That'll then just completely change up everything on how you're actually doing things. This game has way too much RNG in my opinion to do something like that. If we didn't have premium currency, that would be a different story probably. But yeah. If we didn't have things tradable and all of that, it would be a way different story if things weren't tradable. You'd be able to really figure things out a little bit better. I mean, resources in general are just completely RNG based. Sometimes you could run in and get instantly what you need in like 20 minutes. Other times you're going to be in there for like fucking 4 hours trying to get everything to drop. And it's like, yeah, it's just going to be dependent. It's just going to be dependent. I have my core things down at the end of the day. Which is run survivals for resources, run spies for, what's it called, XP. Do them as fishers whenever you see them up for the resources that you may need, and get Necros crafted ASAP. Necros Vault Mag. That's pretty much, that becomes the order there. I would say Banshee too, I guess. Banshee would also be good. Because if you want Kuva weapons, if you don't want to deal with Kuva weapons, then Banshee doesn't matter. I might be dealing with them, I might not be at this rate. I was going to get a Barama, but I might actually just avoid it. If C2 works well enough for me, then I don't care. I'm not going to waste my time with getting a Barama. Because I just wanted it as a good, like, lazy, everyday play weapon, which, well, that definitely equals into that. We've already gotten 72,000 focus in here. Very nice. Not bad for just passive focus. Not bad at all. We're sitting here farming out our... I don't think I've gotten any argon crystals, but I'm not really in here for them mainly. I'd be more breaking crates if that was the case. Well, I do have a need for them at the end of the day. I just... not an immediate need. What's good, how you doing? Alright, there we go. Doing well, doing well. Just finished farming out some ferrites so that we can get more ciphers crafted. Need to get Fieldtrons and stuff crafting too. Thank you, William. Thank you so much. I do hope you enjoy the emotes and the membership badges. Wait, it says I have 9 owned? Oh, that's right, because I think I'd crafted before I jumped in there. No. Used. Whatever. I'm not here to argue with it. Fieldtron, mass. Need to get more mutilant masses. Okay. And what was the last one? Fieldtron, mutilant masses, and... oh, my brain is lapsing. There was a third one. Oh, I'm glad I went through anyways. Oh, we can build up shade. Let's get that started. We get worms started too. Why not? Okay. That going. What's the best thing to flip right now? For what plat? I don't know, man, to be honest. I just play the game and sell things that I get excess of. I don't... yeah. All you gotta do is sell 27 plat a day to make 810 plat a month. So, I never pay attention to flipping and all that. I don't play the market, I just sell things and enjoy the game. Best frame you like for level cap? There really is none. I don't have a favorite frame. I just have frames that I haven't hit max potential on, and I play them until I hit max potential, then I move on. I don't have a favorite frame, a best frame, of any of that type of stuff. Level cap is trash easy now, so you play anything you want as long as you're enjoying yourself. Eventually you'll figure it out. To be completely honest. That may not be the answer you want to hear, but it is the honest truth. Looking forward to hitting your first level cap. It's always fun. It's always fun. It's just about practice. Practice, and eventually you will get there. Alright, so we had parrying, we got 172, and how many of this one? What, 211? Okay, once I hit over 200, I'll switch factions. I don't need the charger. Probably switch over to Hexus when we do. Actually, we need Offsprees, so we'll be going Suda after. Okay, that was done. Alright, everybody, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here. We will be back in 30 minutes. In the meantime, I will leave you all up with some older gameplay. We might as well just continue that defense there. It'll roll through to a Banshee 9-hour afterwards. So we can do that. But as always, be sure to hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Also, I need to get myself into a relay too. But also definitely be sure to check out the description down below for links to my build video channel, workout/motivational quote channel, as well as my girlfriend's Linktree for all of her social media sites. And if you have been enjoying the music, I do have links for the relaxed movement down there as well. So definitely be sure to check all those out if you haven't already. And as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around. And definitely be sure to enjoy the footage while I am AFK for the next 30 minutes. We'll see you all when I come back.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alright everybody, I'm back. I do want to thank y'all that did stay around for the break. I actually immensely needed that. I had ignored my head. That's for sure. Boy, did I ignore it. I paid the cost. Okay, what do we got anyways? We have shield, credit, affinity, and resource drop chance. Jesus. That is spicy. That is a spicy one right there. Boy. Somebody was giving. Some people were giving. Down for it. Let's do it. Definitely gonna get back to it. We got an affinity. Oh, we get the level faster, baby. Oh, you know what that means. Probably should always wait for an affinity blessing to level. We probably really should. Probably really should. Wonder if there's any spy fishers. I could just do that too. Let's see. No. No, there isn't. Okay. Oh, if anyone's wondering how I checked, if anyone's wondering how, like, how the hell did you check in mission? I got you. I got you. Got you. Got you. No reason to log on if you don't have to. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I mean shit. Okay. Oh, I should have crafted more ciphers. Oh well, we'll do it after this one. Just gotta make sure we don't use them on those. That's what kind of screwed me up last time. Because I kind of had it planned. Of course, I don't know if my number evenly added up to the 3 or whatever I needed. So, I guess I didn't really have it planned there, but pretty much it was planned. Or ideally, I would get 3 missions out of 1 craft. So, probably should have just shot at it. I don't know why I tried to melee instead of just shoot it. Oh, Lord. Oh, I finally did it. I am playing so much better now that I medicated. Oh my god, so much better. Now I'm gonna play like shit. I said something. Happens pretty much every time. Okay, never mind. Ah, there we go, I did miss. Is that where I go? Or my oh, okay. Oh, this way. I don't know if I was stupid or if waypoint was stupid. Well, whatever. $7,200. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god, we need 3,600 per craft. Oh my god, that was not enough what we just farmed. Okay, so it's actually still just gonna be faster. Okay, I guess we do it manual then. That's a little too much. That's essentially 20 minutes of farming right there to make 10 for 3 runs. That's not worth it. That's not worth the time saved. We only save about a minute a run. So we save 3 minutes, but have to spend 20 minutes. Yeah, no, not workable. We tried it. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted. We'll just use these up that we have. Okay. As always, it's worth a test. You know, like I said, I don't have a spreadsheet for all this stuff. Because, like, these are the little things that you need to learn, like, that make it nearly impossible to do with a spreadsheet in the game. Because unless you literally are on a new account, you have no clue. What this run will do, since I'm making a walkthrough out of it, it'll give me a blueprint for next time. Because, like, I definitely intend that as DE makes the new player experience more and more, like, accessible, and they make all these big changes over time, I definitely intend to do this again and again. This way I can always have updated walkthrough guides for new players. Come on. Oh my. I love the interactions in this game sometimes. I did say I was going to start playing like shit, didn't I? We had 1 good mission. We had 1. That's what you got, Baker. You got 1 good mission in you. That's why you sit in survival. And you go endlessly, because it's just 1 mission. So you're good, you got it. You have 1 mission in you. Absolute winner. Welcome back, Trex. We got an affinity blessing, so we're definitely taking advantage of it. We're definitely going to take advantage of the affinity blessing. It's probably what I'll wait for every time for leveling from now on. After I go on break, if I come back. I also got to remember to start logging myself in, but like before the stream starts and doing that. But at the same time, it's like, it's tradition to log on, get my daily login reward on stream. Green is for the memberships. They start at 99 cents a month and they go up to $12.99 or $16.99, something like that. All the tiers are the same, it's just depending on how much financial support. But you gain access to having your name green, obviously, the membership badges, which is right next to the little emblem next to their name, and access to emotes as well. I think I have like 5 or 6 emotes. But yeah. I don't like to give anything unique to anybody with the memberships. I'm just not that type of person. You don't get more from me for giving me money. It's just a nice little way. I've had the emotes for many years already, so it's just a nice little way to give back to y'all. And depending on your financial like income will depend on, you know, what you can really afford. I wanted it to be accessible to everybody more or less. No, it's all up to you, man. Never required. Never required, always appreciated, as I say. As I always say. You taking interest into my content in a general aspect is more than enough for me. More than enough. I've said it many times over, I'm very grateful that y'all have given me the chance that you've given me. I'm extremely grateful. And I try to do my best with the chance. I try to do my best. Oh, I gotta extern. Well, maybe I'll clear it fast enough. Do have mods on here. Yeah, starting at 99 cents a month. And goes up to, what, like $16.99 or so? I essentially just skipped one of every tier and made a new tier. Well, that it is. Like I said, I hate giving people things unique because they gave me money. I'm not a person like that. You don't get benefit, you don't get extra things from me because you gave me money. You get extra things from me because of who you are as a person. That's just, I don't know. That's how I've always been. Like, I know I'm here to make a living, don't get me wrong, but I more just want to do that off of advertisements and sponsors than I do off of community support while we're in the middle of a really bad economic time in the entire world. To me, it just doesn't seem sensible to even do. Yeah. Yeah, that's just the reality of that. What's this? Oh. I didn't know they had that filter option where I could have it to just literally show funding and not even chat. Holy shit. That's wild. I get it, though. I get it. If you're a business or something like that, that's fucking beautiful. You have a host on there that just doesn't need to read chat, just needs to thank people for things. I like that. YouTube thinking real broad out there with that. I like it. I like it. We're gonna save my ciphers for this room here only. I know we only got 7 left, but this is perhaps the worst room. I think that's something that would actually make them worth crafting. It gives me 10 of those rooms to go through. With that being my worst room, it just kind of makes sense. Though we may not need it with the shield blessing right now. But I think that's something worth testing into. I don't know if it'll pan out correctly. It is all based off of RNG, so it's like sometimes you won't get that room, you know, enough times to be able to go through, and then sometimes I've gotten it twice in the same mission, so... I don't know if it's really worth it on that end. I guess because you always need argon crystals, it could be potentially worth it. Just due to the fact that you could passively get yourself argon crystals. I don't know. We'll have to do a little testing to see if that'll be worth it. I also have a resource drop chance on right now, so it's going to really skew with my results. I don't know. We could still test it. I mean, if it works well with a resource drop chance, then, you know, we know there's potential for it to work well without it. Yeah, we can kind of go off of that. I think that would make sense. We got the Grimoire max rank. Good stuff. Let's go ahead and get a new sidearm put on. Good stuff. We're getting there. Oh, we are getting there. Okay. A is down here. Okay. Let's go down there. I'm gonna have to feel like that crafting the ciphers and everything are gonna be a later game thing. I feel like that. I feel like once I'm done with MR, that's when I can start doing that. I feel like, okay, we're good on MR, we can go ahead and stop focusing on that. So right now I would like to have 10 trades a day. It'll leave me 2 trades a day for buying upgrades for myself and 8 trades a day for selling things. Which I feel like with selling prime junk should net me in good, because we made 80 plat yesterday at MR7. So I figure with an MR8, get 1 extra trade, we could potentially get close to 100 plat a day then. Which will then net in upgrades from mods and stuff like that really fast. I can either get all the mods unranked really quick and then slowly start to save up for like sculptures and stuff like that, or I can just buy like a fully ranked one pretty much every day. Yeah, that's what we're building up towards right now. Like I said, it's with me, it's a very, I'll have moments where it's like really slow. You're like, oh, he's not progressing at all. And then like all of a sudden, like we did with the questing, it was like bam, every quest in the game done. That's also the reality of this game. A lot of in the start of it, you're kind of winding up the things, and then eventually it's like, bam, they appear. This game isn't a rushed game. It's, you take your time, be a bit methodical with your pacing and all that, and your decision making. And eventually you'll get there. You'll get big jumps randomly that'll more or less feel like it's random, but you'll get just big jumps that'll happen. He's back. Yes, I am. I needed that break. I did not realize where my head was at. Apparently, I had neglected it. So I feel immensely better after. That happens sometimes. When you're just enjoying yourself. Don't realize where you're at. If anyone's curious as to why I do need to take my breaks, the frequency that I do, down in the description below, there's a Baker's Fitness channel, and there is a why I started video, and that will give you pretty much everything you need to know. If you have any other questions, do feel free to come back and ask away. Also answer why I'm doing content creation and all that full time as well. Pretty much every question that you could have essentially gets answered there. I wonder if it's worth letting it go into the center there and then just easily going back. I wonder if it's faster to do that. I don't think so. I think I remember trying that before. Yeah, I tried that earlier before and it did not work as well. It was like slightly slower. Slightly. It looks cooler, but it's slower. Like most things that look cool at the end of the day in video games. Oh, that looks really cool. Yeah, it's probably not efficient. Yeah, that's unfortunately how things go in video games most of the time. The more mundane it is, typically the more efficient. Oh, I could 2 them. Oh, actually, yeah, in void form I could 2, and that'll still slow them, I think, even though they have overguard on. What's good, Zero? How you doing? Oh yeah. That MR is going up quick with the affinity blessing. We definitely only farm MR with affinity blessings on. We can, when I first log on, then what we're going to do is do my daily credits, and then after that, we'll probably just go crack relics for the beginning of the day then, from now on. Okay, so we have our new order of things, definitely. We work on MR whenever we get an affinity blessing from the, what's it called? From the relay, and then whenever we're blessed upon with that. Do I play on any other platform by any chance? No, no. I have been a PC gamer since... oh lord. Since I was 9 years old. And I'm 32. But my carpal tunnel makes it so I can't use controllers anymore. That is the biggest reason. I know I can hook up like a keyboard and mouse, and I have given that thought, but like income definitely does not allow for me to have multiple platforms right now. Oh, on Twitch or something else? Oh, no, my host computer can't handle streaming on multiple platforms right now. I'm saving up right now to get myself a, my host PC, sadly enough, to build a new one would have been so expensive that it would have only been like a few $100s cheaper than buying a direct upgrade of my gaming PC, so I'm saving for that right now. Once I get my new gaming PC, I'll be able to start. I'll take my old one and make it my new host PC. And then I'll be streaming back on Twitch. I was streaming on Twitch though before. If you do !Twitch, I think, is that one. So you can give that a follow, but don't expect me to actually be live anytime soon. So, but we are saving up for it. Because the old host PC is going. It's a Ryzen 3 2200G with a 1050 Ti and 16 gigs of DDR3 RAM. So yeah, it's suffering. It can't even upgrade to Windows 11 right now, so I have no choice pretty much, because it's more than just a BIOS thing and all that, and why I can't upgrade. I'm actually forced, because they're going to be stopping on October support, to get everything kickstarted on that. So that I can upgrade or I can have a Windows 11 PC. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I was hoping to get a little bit longer out of it, but with me only spending a few $100 more to get a new gaming PC instead, in the long run, it's going to save me a massive amount more money. Because my gaming PC only has like probably like 4 years left on it at very most, and that would be really pushing it. I would say more 3. But if I make it a host PC, it has 7 years on it. And then I can get a gaming PC that'll get me another 7 years as well, so that I can then just do the rotation again. It won't be expensive. Like in terms of computer prices, it's just gonna be, it's like just over $1,000 what I'm spending. it would be cheaper for me to do this if and get a new host PC if the damn 2000 series for like and like for ATI's version as well. I forget what that one was. It wasn't so damn expensive because there isn't much stock really in those, so it's unfortunate right now. That's why I was kind of hoping to like wait another couple of years or something, another generation to come out. But do what I can. I wonder why sometimes I only get 3,000 experience. I wonder why. Let's see. Spy missions. Experience Warframe. Sedna or Pluto? Is Adaro and okay. Yeah, no, never mind. Oh god, I hate that advice. Why don't you just jump in a public mission? Can we just like... Yeah, of course, here's the... Here it is. Here's all the other advice. What's the most efficient... The question is what's the most efficient mission or spy mission to farm for experience? And the responses are nothing but you should go somewhere else. Like, bro, if someone wants to do a spy, just let them do a spy and tell them what's gonna give them the best XP. Just let them do the spy mission. What's it gonna hurt? They just want to play the game the way they want to play the game. If you don't know, let's go try going up to Kappa. Let's try going up to Kappa. It's like if you don't know, then don't have input there. They just want to do spy missions. And they're just like, the guy's like, I want to play solo, and all the recommendations are like, go play with a group. And it's like, bro, they said they want to play solo. What is wrong with you? Just let somebody play how they want to play, man. Just let them play how they want to play. My god, Reddit. My god. And this is why I'm making that guide, by the way. Is because of stuff like that. It's so obnoxious. If someone wants to play this game fully solo, why is it such an issue? You just want to play solo. Oh my. That is unreal. Unreal. Like Unreal Engine. Unreal. Unreal Tournament. Unreal. Rest in peace, Unreal Tournament. Rest in peace. It's wild. That's wild, though. Yeah, exactly. You should play an Invisible Frame and Spies. Yeah. It's like, but I enjoy this. But it's better to do that. But I enjoy this. Isn't that the purpose of a video game? Last I checked, it's not to work like a slave. It's to enjoy yourself. Last I checked, The purpose of video games is to enjoy yourself, not work like a slave. I don't know, though. I guess the definition has changed now to where we are slave employees to make companies more money. I don't know. I guess that's where we're at with gaming. We're no longer players. We're enslaved. Like, I don't know. We're employees, interns. Like, what are we? What is this? Beta testers? Oh no, beta. Yes, we are beta testers. I forgot. Hold on. I've been playing this game for a long time. 7 years. I'm a beta tester. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. We're underpaid beta testers. Actually, you know what? This is the industry. Welcome to gaming, everybody. Oh, man. Just fill some wallets. We just exist to fill some wallets, right? Oh, we exist to pay for Rebecca's ridiculously priced looking outfits. That's what we're playing for, boys. We're playing so Rebecca can wear ridiculous outfits. Let's do it, boys. I'm so fucking down, you know what I mean? I mean, like, what a better way to spend life. At least if it was pink shorts with Steve wearing them and a pizza hat, like I would be totally down for supporting that. I don't know. I liked the pink shorts and the pizza hat. Those were top tier. I'm glad they brought them back some way in the dev shorts. Like they're there, the pink shorts. Like I like it. I like it. They're back in some way. We need something with pizza now in the hat. All right, Steve. It's up to you. I trust your creativity. You'll bring the Pizza Hut back. The Pizza Hat. The Pizza Hut? The Pizza Hut. We're gonna call it the Pizza Hut. Screw it. I like it. Oh man. We were just beta tester apes in Rebecca's zoo. Oh my god, that's so perfect. Oh my god, if I could pin multiple messages, I would pin your message for life on this channel. I would pin that for life on this channel. That is perhaps the best comment I've ever heard. Hold on, let me screenshot that. I just want to screenshot that real quick here. And, like, that's gonna be a community post. Oh my lord, that is amazing. Oh my, I'm gonna go ahead and keep that saved there. Thank you so much. That is the... Oh, that was brilliant. That was like Shakespeare level of good, man. Like, I'm gonna be real. I feel blessed to be in your presence. Jesus, that is a... Oh my god. Oh, that is the best comment ever. I want to make that into a Reddit post and everything on the forums. Like, that is... We need to spread some awareness, people. Jesus, that is great, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That's better than the 26 million registered losers. We are 26 million registered zoo attractions. Oh shit. We got it, boys. Oh man. Oh fuck. God. Oh, with me doing endurance, that's perfect. It's like my own little cage. It's my exhibit. Holy shit. Oh, I like it. I'm sticking to it. Oh my god. I'm a zoo exhibit for Rebecca's zoo. Oh, that's it right there. And right now, you see, my main exhibit is currently under reconstruction. That's why I have a 2-month account suspension. It's under reconstruction. I'm not suspended, boys. We're upgrading. Oh, man. Oh, shit. And what they did is they put me in a temporary enclosure, which is my alt account. So, I mean, this is... Oh, perfect. Perfect. You know what I mean? Meow. You know what I mean? Boy, if someone's wished I was a cat, at this point I am. Oh, shit. Ah, just a caged animal. Put into his temporary enclosure with a bunch of just cheap toys that are just there to fill time. Oh. Oh, it's so perfect. Oh, man. God, that's some reality right there. Oof. What a great life to live. What am I rezzing? What was that? What did I just do? What did I just... Did I just suck the soul out of something? Did I just suck the soul out of something? Yeah, for the 17-hour Octavia run. I believe 17 hours only. But yeah, I've said everything I needed to say on the day, like the 10th, or the episode 10, so anyone curious as to like details on that, you can check my community post and on episode 10 of this series. Oh boy, do I go on that episode. I go on that episode. But, you know, I felt like, you know, we do it for one episode, we get it out the way, and then I can refer people back to that if they're curious. You know what I mean? We move on. We move on. You know? I'm a good zoo exhibit. I'm a good zoo exhibit. You see, Rebecca? I'm a good zoo exhibit. You don't have to hate me and block me on Twitter. Yes, I'm blocked by Rebecca on Twitter. So, the zoo management doesn't like my exhibits or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But no, the reality is I answered that question on the 10th as well. We've gone over that enough. It's funny, though. It's a funny story. Oh, boy, is that a funny story. I was a smartass, and I wanted change in the game. That sums up everything you need to know. I was a smartass and I wanted change in the game. Oh boy, was I a smartass. Are we on Kappa yet? I mean, this stream's one big Kappa, so what's the difference? It's a disruption now? No, there's no spy? Oh no, is there no spy? Did they get rid of the... Oh, thank God there's the spy. Oh, I forgot Kappa got changed into a disruption. I almost had a stroke. Oh, they took my spy mission out. We could have been doing it this whole time. I'm used to Kappa being the spy. I'm really old school. What can I say? And I don't do disruption. Like, I'm really old. I'm at this point. I'm realizing how much of a veteran I am at this game. I didn't want to accept it, but I'm really realizing it with how I play. Everything in my mindset. I am a veteran. Oh, I am a very old school endurance runner. I am a forgotten breed. I am a forgotten breed. Who runs spy missions because he enjoys them. Yeah, I'm a forgotten breed. Forget, why didn't I do the corpus ones? Those tile sets. Oh, that's right, because Pluto was the damn new tile sets. It wasn't the old school ones. That's right. That's right. I think there is a room I was dying in there too, so there really isn't that big of a difference. I guess corpus are easier to kill. And there is that, so if I do get an extra... Well, Grenier are worth more experience, though. And if we're gonna kill anything, I mean, it's worth killing Grenier. We'll see. Though we can always just extract when we get the extra. Now that we're not using ciphers. It isn't gonna feel like such a waste. We'll still get minor experience. We'll have to see how this works tomorrow when I don't have a shield blessing. Because I definitely feel like that's going to contribute to me staying alive. But I'll take advantage of it, you know. Let's see how we can kill these things first. Oh. These things aren't bad. Hey. Where'd he go? He just disappeared. Is he alive? I feel like I'm getting slowed by him still. Okay, I'm turning on auto-targeting. Hold on here. I don't ever do this, but it actually is necessary. I don't ever do this. Oh, it's still terrible. Oh, it's still so bad. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is horrendous. Okay, now I'm quitting. What is that? What is that? Thrust through the enemies. Do no damage. Can we talk about that one, D? What is going on here? Hold on, no, don't. What is going on? Play the game. Oh no, I can't. Let's try this again. There we go. Oh no, it's a Kuva siphon, bro. I didn't want that. There we go. Welcome back, astronaut. Other than home renovation? Well, I mean, at least there was some home renovation done. It's never a bad thing. There we go. Oh boy, we went flying. Ugh. I'm feeling the cold come in right now. My hands are not agreeing with this cold. Oh boy, there is some humid ass cold coming in right now. Oh, I feel it. It ain't cold, but it's just I'm used to, I moved to Colorado because I do better with dry cold than humid cold. And when humid cold comes through, I'm in screaming pain. I get phantom pains and all that. It's nothing like feeling like you've been shot. It's amazing. I wish these would go away one day. It'd be amazing. A decade of it, and it just still has not gone away. It's so fucking annoying. We'll make the best of it though. We got this. What's important is you make the realization. You get to choose your family. You don't get to choose your blood. You know what I mean, man? I can personally say that much. I can personally say that much, man. You choose your family, you don't choose your blood. Do they always deserve another chance if they improve upon whatever, you know, the issue is? Of course. But that's what makes blood unique. His blood gets that chance. Yep. Exactly. I'm the black sheep in my family because I'm one of the few people that have like really gone heavy at cutting all the like shit people out of my family. Some of them have changed. Some of them have changed. Others are in questionable states where I have to wait and see. Yeah, like 3 strikes, you're out. Oh, exactly, yeah. Yeah. It's not like someone messes up once, they're gone forever. Everybody always deserves a second chance. Yep. That's the truth there, man. Oh god, we're doing this again. What is this? Is it just this mission? Is it because of the Kuva siphon here? I think it's because of the Kuva siphon. It's screwing it up. Yeah. What matters is you learn, man. You learned from the experience so that you can see the signs earlier in a later time in life, and then you can apply that. And this way it saves you time. Saves you time later in life. That's what all the negative experiences in life are for at the end of the day. They're to teach you the warning signs, to help you actually see that maybe you might be putting yourself into the same situation you may not care to be put into. Because history doesn't often repeat, but it rhymes. Good old Mark Twain. It's up to you to see the rhythm of it happening and stop the rhyming from actually happening. That's unfortunate. That's life, man. You can't make people do things. You can just try and guide them the best you can, and well, based off their decisions, your actions. All you can really do, man. It's always unfortunate when things come down to that, man, but what's important is you made that decision, and you can avoid anything like negative actually happening in your life as a toppling effect. Because you never know the things you can get wrapped up in with people that are already making poor decisions. To what you want in life, at least. I'm not saying his decisions are good in any light, but, you know, whatever they may be, at the end of the day, in some world they can be seen, they can be thought of as good decisions, because it's nothing more than perception of what is good or bad in this world. I'm making a family that's stronger than my blood. That's the important thing, man. That's the important thing. That's who a real family is at the end of the day, man. It's not about blood, it's about respect for each other, and that's pretty much it. Respect for each other. With respect comes many other things. With respect comes many other things. Okay, man. I would say I didn't need to know about the intercourse part, homie. It's something that could be taken out of the equation there. But I get you. I get you. Well, you could say you don't have any kids. That works too, homie. That's a good way to put it. I don't have any kids, but I have, you know, developed good relationships with individuals. Yeah. There are other ways to word it for it to make sense. Kids or spouses, yeah, I get you there, man. Like I said, I get you on what you meant there, man. It was just a funny way for it to be put. That was good. homie. Just put the shovel down, alright? Just put the shovel down. You're good. You can walk out still. We get it. He's straight. Literally and metaphorically. I'm sorry, homie. I'm dying from this. I gotta make light of serious situations, man. I gotta bring some humor in. It's just how I am, man. It's just how I am. When there's nothing you can do about the situation, it's best to just laugh. That's how I've always learned about it. If you've done all you can, then it's best to just laugh. You know, that's who I am, homie. That's how I handle life at the end of the day. I do all I can, and from there, if I can't do anymore, I just laugh. You can always find things to laugh about. You can always find things to laugh about, no matter the situation. There's always something to laugh about with it. That's why humor and comedy, all that, is so broad of a thing. Is there's humor in everything, you just gotta be willing to see it. Yeah, what matters, man, at the end of the day is you've made good things in your life. You didn't go around making poor decisions. You know, because could have easily just turned into a bunch of really bad decisions. That's the reality, man. So now, you laugh every time you look down. Oh, shit. Am I speedrunning from the start? More or less. Not like going completely optimized speedrunning, but the challenge rules are in the pinned comment. You know, after you read them, if you have any questions from there, I'll go ahead and answer. Otherwise, I'll be here for a good minute listing everything out. That's the only reason, homie. And people that have been here for a while, they don't need to hear the same thing over and over and over again if I can sum it up into an easier way. But yeah, more or less. The way you put that, homie. The way you put that is, it's different. It's different. But I get you. There's a big trend of women not actually wanting to have kids or anything nowadays. It's a big trend of things. I mean, you already know with me, like, I choose not to have kids just because my girl and I have a lot of genetic disorders or conditions, and we don't want to pass them on to our kids. But if you're a healthy individual, I mean, it would probably be in the best interest of humanity to continue on things, but we're in a civilization right now where we're actually, for the first time in real history, overall declining as a population. Which is, you know, an argument for debate at the end of the day, whether that's good or bad. I'm not here to have that argument at all, or that debate, to be completely honest with you. It's a bit of too much of an inhumane debate for me to have. Let's put it that way. I mean, that'll give you an idea of what side of the fence I'm on there. But yeah. That's a conversation I really don't care to have. I don't find it to be a productive conversation at the end of the day. I don't find that to be a productive conversation. I would more say it's better just to figure things out as things go, and everybody matters in the world. Oh, I would never get tats. No, not my thing. That one time I was thinking of getting tats for some things, like even like family, like family remembrance and stuff like that. I decided against it. I was like, it just does not seem worth it at the end of the day. I can have plenty better ways to spend money or save money at that rate then. That's what I like doing more than anything. I'm not really a fan of spending money unless I really have to. Never have been. I don't like to waste money. Especially when it can't be extremely easily replaced, guaranteed. I am not a fan of spending money then. What's good, Dimitri? How you doing? I think that's... No, wait. No, I think that's right. I think Dimitri is correct on that. How you doing? I gotta remember I can't do repeat mission until this stupid thing despawns. Oh, wow. It just refreshed, too. The half a heart above. Interesting. What's the astronaut a representation of? I can definitely tell with as much intricacy as you have into what's like the, you know, the overall decor of it. I'm skipping frames again. Jesus. Hold on. Why is this becoming an issue tonight? Hold on, let me just restart XSplit altogether. I'm using their NDI. It hasn't been an issue, but I don't know why it's becoming an issue right now. It's sucking at games. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's see if that does anything better there. Before I just refresh the connection, but the fact that it's happening again already tells me I should probably just restart the whole thing there. Hopefully I don't have to restart the computer, which this stream won't disconnect. I have a host PC, so we're fine on that end. If it happens again, I think that's probably what I'll end up doing, is just restarting the PC real quick. Oh, what's invading me? Rank 12 with that. Suda? What is that, rollers? That's rollers. I don't care about rollers. We're gonna go this way. I don't know why that wasn't registering. I think my reaction time was just piss poor there in the beginning. I wasn't actually really looking at the thing either. Oh my, okay, I couldn't double jump there. Interesting. There we go. Okay, there we go. What's good, Daredevil? Okay, you really are just... Whatever you enjoy, homie. Whatever you enjoy, man. I don't really know what to say to that. First meal of the day, getting ready for work. Very nice. I do hope your day at work goes by quickly, man. How are things going for you? Going well, going well. We're getting pretty close to MR8, so we'll have 8 trades. And we'll have access to the C2 so that we can start having a bit lazier content. Which will be very nice. We're going to be focusing MR every time we get an affinity booster, or not booster, but blessing. So that we can get ourselves to MR10 pretty quick. I am thinking about buying a 3-day affinity booster. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really thinking of doing it. I feel like it would be worth it. Nope. The rules for the challenge, if you are curious, are up in the pinned comment, homie. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. I feel like it's gonna be worth it to grind out to MR10 really quick. I feel like that's gonna be worth it. Let's go to Revenant. We're just grinding out MR. In 18 days. Well, were you playing with people or was it completely solo? If you're playing, if you're doing public groups, MR is easy. That shit's easy. You just get carried. Sitting there doing the bare minimum with everybody else. Or you got one nuke frame in there because you went into SO. Public groups, yeah. But you don't need chat, bro. Since when have you ever needed chat with Warframe? The only time you needed chat with Warframe was in raids. And maybe pre-figuring out etalons. You never needed chat, bro. She's the fastest frame in the game right now. For regular missions. Open world, of course, I think Goss might still be, but like for everyday missions, actually getting around effectively, nothing beats Titania. She holds all the world records right now for speed captures. And I think even spies. Oh no, Goss, bro, is insane. Zephyr is nothing compared to Goss. You should see the videos on Goss's speed, man. You literally, the videos are insane of how fast Goss can go. Oh, homie. This isn't a my Zephyr situation. This is a universally agreed upon thing in the game. You don't have the magical Zephyr that nobody in the speedrunning community hasn't tried, homie. Oh my god, okay. Oh, this is annoying. Why are you skipping frames? Alright, let me finish this mission. I don't know why I'm skipping frames right now. I'm gonna refresh the connection one time here just so this stays smooth for me getting out of this mission. I'm just gonna use the cipher here. Yeah. Well, that's why Daredevil, that's why I said Titania is the fastest in everyday play, but in open world, Goss is the fastest. That's why I said that. No, I'm not doing it because of that. I'm doing it because they made a lot of changes. They claimed they made a lot of changes to the new player's starting experience, and I wanted to see them. So I gave my community the opportunity to have me do this, or just wait until my suspension was done with all the way back in my 95.5 hour one. I wasn't going to do it if my community didn't want to see me do it at the end of the day. But yeah. I have plenty of other stuff to be editing and all that at the end of the day. No, they haven't. I'll update there'll be updates on community posts when there's any updates. And as for any of my thoughts and opinions on that, well, if you look at episode 10 of this series here, you'll have more than enough of that. What? That's a weird spot to put that. It's up to you, Astronaut, what you want to do. I don't force I don't make anybody do anything. I don't make anybody do anything. If you want to, you can. The last time I asked people for help, I lost a shit ton of people in my life because they did not want to help me after supporting me through all my runs. So, I don't ask people for help. You do what you want to do. I'll be over here doing what I want to do. Not much I can say. And I had asked for old Warframe partners. This was years ago. So, it don't matter to me though anymore. I just do my end, and that's it. Anybody that wants to join in on my protest to everything, they can feel free to do so. And I've been doing this protest now for going on 5 years. I don't do it just for me, I do it for other people that also are the reason why I started the game. Watching their build videos and all of that is what made me want to start this game. And it's a shame to see all of them not around anymore. Because of just unfair bans and suspensions in a general regard. Not even just for endurance. Not even just for endurance. Oh, is there a hashtag or anything? No, you just don't support. And if you so want to, you can put in a ticket explaining why you don't support the company anymore, or you can make a post somewhere, I don't care. Like, you figure out what you want to do at the end of the day there. I don't make a weird broad movement or anything like that. People do whatever they want to do in their own unique way. We're all individuals and we all have our own way of showing our discontent, and I believe that we should just be allowed to display it in that sense, as long as we're being respectful. As long as we're being respectful. We can be very critical, but as long as we're respectful. Don't be disrespectful and make the movement look bad. No, bro. That's... be respectful. That's not respectful. That's disrespectful. Obviously, bro. I don't even think I need to say that. Obviously it is. You're spamming them. Just like I did with my video, just like that stream, I said my things that stream, I said my things in my tickets, and I leave it at that. If they wish to have discourse with you within, say, like, whatever means you choose to display your discontent that isn't being disrespectful. Because spamming them is disrespectful at the end of the day like that. If you want to get yourself hardware banned from the game, I mean, feel free, I guess. But, I mean, I'm not gonna say DE banned you unjustly at that rate. There's respectful ways to protest, man. There's respectful ways to protest. If someone was to protest against you, how would you find it respectful for them to do it? That's the way to look at it, man. If it was being done to you, how would you find it to be done in a way that would still get the message across, but be respectful of you at the same time? Because just because they're not being respectful of me doesn't mean that I need to be disrespectful of them. There's no purpose to that. I could be a smartass if I want a bit, but not disrespectful. There's a different definitions in eye for an eye, man. Depends on how deep you want to look into things. All depends on how you look at things. Like, my eye for an eye is I don't spend any money on the game. That's my eye for an eye. You want to suspend my accounts and all of that? I don't care. I won't spend a single dime on this game. It's your main way of making money off the game, is people spending money on the game, so yeah. That's my eye for an eye. Not like I didn't spend a decent amount of money on, not as much as you. I didn't spend $5,000 a month. I spent $5,000 over the course of 2 years. So, $2,500 a year. I guess since we got out of reach, we might as well just use it. I don't think I have the speed increase in here, right? Do I have runtime or anything? I have intruder. Oh, that actually could be really good. Shock enemies within 20 meters? That could actually be good CC. On Warframe? Yeah. The first 2 years of me playing the game, before I started getting trade suspensions. Predominantly, I did giveaways from my community. I'd give away about 3,000 plat a month from my community. But I also did spend things on myself, for myself and such. Like I bought ribbons and everything so I could do world record runs for the community and everything. It was all for content related things at the end of the day. Would I have spent that much money on it if I wasn't doing content creation? No, because I made that money via content creation. It was a fraction of what I made in content creation, so I just decided to get back to my community as I could. Yeah. Once the account suspensions and trade suspensions and all of that started to come in, it kind of ruined my ability to do anything, especially when I couldn't trade for 2 weeks. just be sitting there staring at the plot. And I wasn't allowed to do any runs that would trigger any trade suspensions during that time period because, well, there'd be, you know, it would just refresh the 2 weeks. They didn't stack, it would just refresh it, but still, it's like, yeah. And DE knew that. I had it actually explained all of it. Like I said, it's all that's there. I even have 2 videos on this whole thing, on mess that I've dealt with on this channel. If you look at how I got my Twitch account banned, and you look at DE wants to continue to suspend me for trade suspensions, both of those videos go into detail about my whole past experience with DE. So, yeah. Spent or made? Spent. Spent. I made more than 5K off those 2 years. I was able to keep myself under the threshold of needing to pay taxes, but yeah. I didn't make that much, you know. I didn't make that much. It wasn't that successful. It was successful enough to make a little bit extra. Pay for a computer and pay for giveaways, essentially, is what that did. 2 computers. 2 computers. 2 computers. 2? 3? 3? Yes, two computers. The reason why I thought 3 is because I had to return a computer a few times. It was cheaper, unfortunately, to buy a pre-built than it was to actually build myself at that time, so I bought one, and then I wasn't happy with it, and I ended up returning it, and then I just built my own and paid the extra amount because I was just so frustrated. Yeah, I deleted that account, Alex. I willingly deleted that account. Out of protest of everything. And both my accounts now, even the account that I have the world record on, is a 100% free-to-play account. Better you than DE? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. You know, it's always appreciated, never required, man. Thank you so much. Like I say, though, I'm always glad that you just find me worth investing any bit of money into, man. It means a lot. It means a lot. You can hear it's mad as... No. We were just talking about a very frustrating subject for me. If money doesn't change that frustration right now, homie, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. It helps it. It helps soothe it a little bit. I will say that much. It does help soothe it. But it doesn't get rid of it. I want to be doing that world record run for y'all. I want to be doing it so fucking bad. I want to show you all the build that I had made for Mag. I was so excited. I had figured out how to not crash her. Like, I was so excited. It was such a good build. I didn't have to use Ensnare until 3 hours in because I was killing Acolytes so fast. It was beautiful. It was so great. No freezing, anything. Like, it was such a great run. It was such a great run. That's what makes me more upset than anything, as I was so... I spent like 15 days trying to figure out how to not crash Mag. And now I was only 2 hours away from declaring it, that I could have figured it out. And I didn't even get that. I didn't even fucking get that. It hurt. It hurts. No, homie, of course I'm not. Why would I go out to eat, bro, when I can't, like, easily know through non-donation means that I can replace that income? That's irresponsible, man. You don't enjoy the good times while they last. You use the good times to buffer you during the bad times. That's the reality, homie. If you don't treat life like that, it doesn't make any sense. Like, what you spend for me is disposable income for you. We just have different definitions of that, man. We just have different definitions of what's disposable. Do I have aspirations to make enough off of sponsorships and ads all one day to not have to stress about that? And be able to just take a vacation? Fuck going out to eat, bro. A fucking vacation? I haven't had a vacation in fucking since I was in high school. I've either been working fucking 80 to like 100 hours a week, or I've been trying to recover from brain damage. And now we're moving on to trying to replace disability. I like a fucking vacation, homie. Fucking breakfast. Oh, gotta get it out while it's hot. I don't believe in that, man. I've lived in enough poverty in my life to not do that. I've lived in enough poverty to not do that. That was a lesson I learned from living in poverty for so long. Was watching all the people who didn't have an easy way to replace the income they were spending spend a bunch of frivolous spending, and then bitch about not having any money later on and needing money for bills and coming to crying for me. Nah, man. I had to pay multiple mortgages and shit like that because of that. Not even my mortgages. Nah, man. Fuck that. I am wiser than that to burden people with that during hard times. My money's for a rainy day. I spend only what I need to spend. And in doing that, I have been able to improve my quality of life fucking tenfold. So that I don't experience bad times as hard. They don't bother me. They're very easily gotten over. Especially being on government benefits for as many years as I've been on them since I've been disabled. So, no, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid, nor will I ever be stupid. Or you love to help? Well, I love to help. I don't mind helping, but, like, I don't mind helping people from not, like, as long as they're not making stupid decisions. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna help you with income. Like, I'm not gonna give you money if the reason why you have no money is because you frivolously spent it on a bunch of dumb shit you didn't need to, when you could have just had the self-discipline to not spend it and actually have that money. But if you just fall on hard times because shit happens in life, that's a different story. No, that's a different story. That's why I was there to pay mortgages for people, is because I thought at the time they were lying to me, but I thought at the time they weren't making irresponsible decisions with their money. I found out later I was being lied to, but, you know, like, I'm willing to help if, like, shit just hits the fan. That's a different story. I'll do whatever I can at that point. Like, you're a good person and shit hit the fan and I can help in some regard, yeah, I'm gonna be there. It's the kind of person I've always been. I mean, even through with me being limited on income, anytime I've seen a special happen, for like the meds that I get and everything, because my mom uses them too, I'll buy them for her in bulk amounts so she doesn't have to worry about it. Yeah, that's just the type of person I am. Yeah, that's the way I am too. That's why I say, like, going out to breakfast, homie, is just not needed. It doesn't do anything. You know what I mean, man? It improves our quality of life for a very small fraction time. Very small fraction time for what it cost, you know, in comparison to, like, the amount of income that we're bringing in right now. It's not enough quality of life gained for the income spent. I'm grateful for the money, homie, don't get me wrong. Eternally grateful, but the reality is I'm trying to plan a better life out for myself. I'm trying to plan a better life out for myself. I don't want to be on government fucking insurance more than anything, but you don't even want to know how much my insurance would run me a month, bro. You don't want to know how much they charge me because of my seizures. You don't even want to fucking know. I'm not even going to say the amount because it's fucking absurd. Let me restart my PC real quick so we quit having these freezes. I kind of forgot about that. how much your insurance even costs. Well, you get insurance through your company and stuff like that. So that's a different story. That's a bit of a different story there, sir. Unfortunately for me, I do not have that luxury. Being on YouTube, I am a contractor, and I am a contracted employee. Give me a moment here. I need to get chat pulled up while I restart my PC. It'll only take a moment. It'll only take a moment. Where is my stream? Can I have my stream? A streamer. A streamer. Only pays half. Well, yeah, that's about normal for company. That's about normal. Oh my lord. My inability. Okay. Computer restarted. Let me get all this stuff pulled up for the stream. I can go ahead and close this down now. Okay, there we go. Now the chat's back up. And let me go ahead and get Warframe back up, and hopefully things will be okay. I don't think I have any updates anywhere. No. No. Maybe there's updates on the host PC? No, we look okay. Don't know why that was happening. Hopefully it's not a sign that the host PC is going even more than... Jesus. That's why I stopped streaming over on Twitch. Maybe I do gotta switch back to the actual, what's that called? Capture card, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, hold on. Shit, I forgot to get an old video up. My bad. My bad, everybody. I usually do that. I was just so focused on trying to get up and going again. Oh. Hold on. No, you didn't miss it, man. I had to restart my host PC, or my gaming PC. I had to restart the gaming PC. Oh my lord, what are you doing right now? We're having a bit of problems tonight. Oh my lord, okay, I get it. Applications wanted to start up later than I anticipated them to. Just sitting there trying to play a game. But no, Fern, you didn't miss it. You didn't miss it. We still got... We're at just about 5 hours into stream, so we have... 6 to 7 hours left. I figured out why I had to end stream early yesterday, because my wrist was hurting so bad. That was because Old Baker didn't have tincture. That was because Old Baker didn't have any tincture. So I only had like a fourth of the medication, or I was missing a fourth of my daily meds. Oh boy. Oh boy. I didn't realize I actually thought I had it. I didn't realize I didn't. I had forgotten that I decided not to have it with my workout, and instead was going to save it for the stream, but then I never had it for the stream. I usually have it for my workout or cardio, though. You have 0 plot? Why do you have 0 plot? Do I wear a brace? Oh, for my wrist? No. I've been looking into a wrist brace, but I haven't made the decision to purchase one yet. It's one of those things I really need to sit down and do a lot of research on. What do you mean, what are the main goals? That's kind of the main goal right there. Are you talking like what are the rules for the challenge, or what are the like milestone points, or what do you mean by exactly main goals? That's a bit too complex for me to sit there and easily say, man. I'm gonna be making it into a full walkthrough guide after I'm finished, but yeah, that's a bit... I'll be here for an hour and a half at the end of the day. I know I have the time for it, but... yeah. I've been asked that question a lot. And that would be all my stream would turn into. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my... Just stop with the balls on my head. God, I hate those mobs. Oh, we have... It doesn't matter anyways. How's the fresh account doing? It's going good, it's going good. Getting close to MR8 right now. Main goal right now is we're going to try to push the MR10. And then I can start... And then I can have my 10 trades a day that I want, so that I can... also... what's it called? Be able to buy extra upgrades and still have about 8 trades a day. It'll leave me the ability to buy like 2 things a day while still getting 8 trades done. So, working on MR8 right now. Dealing with a lot of Eximus mobs, being really annoying. I'm about to switch over to Corpus so I don't have to deal with these rollers anymore, to be honest. I'm about to switch over to Corpus, because I can do Neptune. I can do Neptune. These rollers are getting really annoying. Really annoying. Because you find you like to stall out a lot. What do you mean by stall out? Oh, come on. Can I just move? I am so done with this mission. I am so done with those rollers in that room. I'm so done with it. I don't know why they spawn just like that in that one particular room. But it's only that fucking room. Only that room. I don't understand it. Why that room? Oh, it's so fucking annoying. Okay, I'm not dealing with it anymore. Because it's 50-50 if I get to live or not. It's so annoying. If they stun me too much, I'm dead. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to get myself... If I get knocked down immunity, it's not going to matter. I keep forgetting to get that. Because it's going to create stagger immunity. I keep forgetting that. Oh, let's go get those mods. Let me see what I have here. See if it drops in a reasonable place to go farm those two. Oh, I keep forgetting. I am not forgetting now. Because it has pissed me off to the point to where I am... Okay, now we're gonna go to... Regardless, we're going to... We're gonna go over to Corpus. I'm also getting extremely tired of getting stuck on the hack points. I don't know what it is about Grenier hack points, but if you get too close to like the little middle point that sticks out, you just get stuck for some reason. Like you saw me there, I was completely stuck. I don't understand why, but it just happens. It's just starting to frustrate me right now. If anyone's wondering, I've been doing this for hours, so this is kind of an accumulated feeling right now of doing this after hours of getting stuck. But yeah, this little thing here, see what I mean? Like you just kind of, it only happens really after you hack, but you can get stuck right there. It's really annoying. Are weird? Yeah, they are. They really are. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Beast. Glad to hear that. And enjoy the game a lot more? I'm glad you're actually enjoying the game more. I'm glad. That's the most important thing in this game, is that you enjoy it. Don't ever... There will be times where you have to do things you don't enjoy, of course, but really try to minimize that in the game. If you could figure out a way to make plat from what you do, that's a much better option. Because if you can buy what you need, it's going to save you a lot. It's going to save you a lot. It's going to save you a lot. Yeah, thermoform. Oh. Alright, let me see if I have either of those mods here. We need Fortitude and... We don't have Fortitude, and we don't have Short-Footed. Where do they drop? Let's see. Fortitude... Warframe... And... Sure-Footed Warframe. Bombards... Just random. Kuva. Circuit. Tusk Bombard. That sounds like Ophelia. Normal Bombards. 5% from Elite Shield Lancers. This is going to be a buy situation. That sounds like a buy. And a Nightmare. Nightmare can always be iffy on price. That can either be expensive as hell or cheap. Let's see if there's a... Oh, 2 plat? Fuck yeah. 2 plat? Okay, that's Fortitude covered. See? Maybe invites. How much Short-Footed? 8 plat. Perfect. Good stuff. Come on, buddy. Reply to me. Come on. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. On your way to brute force everything? Hell yeah. You don't know if you have an Xbox account. I just read that. Why? You just got MR30 a few days ago. Oh wait, no, that's Nev. That was Nev. Never mind. That was Nev. I'm sorry. Things being all one color. Things being all one color. What MR are you? LR3? Damn, you really just selling everything out here, huh? Do you have a short-footed by any chance too? Template tool? If so? I'm gonna see if he has a short-footed as well. Figure if I can get it all done in one trade, I will. I should have just actually linked it in there and typed it in instead of linking it in. That was dumb of me. It would have been easy for him to know. That was my stupidity. There, I did it. There we go. Okay. Awesome. We got short-footed and that. Nice. We only used one trade for it too. Thank you. Take care. Awesome. Awesome. We got knockdown immunity. We got knockdown immunity. What are we gonna do for the knockdown immunity? We got... I feel like we're gonna want to spend plat on this. Just to make it more efficient. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it more efficient. No, I don't want it. Oh, you're not giving me anything. Okay, so what this combo does for anyone that doesn't know, this is 100% knockdown immunity. Plus you get 100% real shield recharge. So you get 40% here and 60% here, so you have your prime short-footed. Yeah, but I have prime short-footed right here, bro. This is prime sure-footed with an extra 100% shield recharge. I don't need it. Even back in the day, you didn't use that too. You would use power drift, and then you would get immunity. Let's try this again. I want to see. You say that, and then I did a 12-hour run with Vault. That's your subjective opinion, man. You're not going to convince me different that it's worthless, or that it's actually worth something. It's good. Trust me, you're not going to convince me. I've already ran handspring back in the day and all that, man. I've run all of the things. I've tried all of the things. If you think you need that mod slot, that's where you're gravely mistaken. That's where you're gravely mistaken. It's not needed whatsoever. And getting knocked down can still get you killed at high levels, even if you have all the recovery. I personally know that. You will still die. This secures you from dying. A lot more than a mod slot for whatever you could slot in there. That's your opinion, like I said, man. I'll pull here. I'll pull an elitist card for you here, homie. I think my experience and knowledge in the game to get me a world record carries me far everywhere else. I am not even up for discussing whether it's a waste to slot or not. That's how sure I am. It's not even a question to me. If you don't want it, that's fine with you, but I have my experiences in the game, bro, and to what I do in the game, and you have to what you do in the game and what it does for you. That's the reality of that. For you, it's a waste. For me, it's the best mod slot I could throw in until I get Prime Sure-Footed. And it's not even a question in my mind. I used Handspring, Constitution, all of that type of stuff back in the day. I will use this forever. I used to use the 3 mod setup, man. You look at my 12-hour Saren build, Banshee build, well no, not the Banshee. But like my 12-hour Saren, Caliban, Gyri, all of them use that 3 mod setup. I firmly stand by that. Knockdown immunity is better than knockdown recovery, but that's my personal opinion. And it does not get wavered. Yeah, you ain't even gonna keep me down, man. You sound like a Rhino player? No, I sound like a player who values not getting knocked down. Who has gone to level cap many of times getting knocked down and getting killed, and does not want it to happen again. People really do slot Prime Sure-Footed on that. If you're not spamming as 1, then whatever, it's fine. But it all depends on your playstyle. For overall, though, for how Atlas is generally played, if you're using a 1 build on him and you're using Prime Sure-Footed, I think you're probably doing something wrong, unless you're Nightmare Frame and you like to jump around a lot. That's it. That's what I have to say to that, man. Unless you're Nightmare Frame because you like to jump around a lot, then it's worth it for you. It's actually worth it, though. If you like to jump around a lot, who am I to tell you not to put Prime Sure-Footed on? Who am I really to tell you? If it works for you, it works for you. Who cares? You're proud of the build? Release the build. I don't care, man. I'm glad you're happy with it. Like, you don't have to spam 1 as much. You can actually play the game fully. Wow, who would have thought? You put on 1 mod, and now you don't have to spam 1 ability to have knockdown immunity. Yeah. Dude, I did it on Caliban. I did it on Caliban, Astronaut. Caliban is known as one of the most worthless frames in the game. Why do you... What? If I can do it on Caliban, that literally says you can slap that 3 mod knockdown immunity on anything and you're fine. Sorry. Yeah. Like, homie. You're not swaying my opinion. Now you sound like Cosmic, which I haven't seen him in a while. Now you just sound like Cosmic. Listen here, old man. You and your ways, we don't want to hear it. I'm gonna tell you what's meta. I don't care what you say. This is meta. Okay, have fun with your point of view. I'll be over here. I'll be over here. You have your meta, I'll go ahead and have mine, and now we don't have to worry about things. Look how much better that is. Ah, that's so relieving. Where is he? Ah. Okay. Oh, that was easier than I thought it was gonna be. I just used my 10-0 every time. That's relieving. Is that after Titania? Yeah, it is. He's a trash frame, bro. He's a trash frame. Doesn't really do much. That was a boring frame, man. I'll tell you, that was a boring frame. I fucking fell asleep pretty much playing that frame. There was no potential to be had there. It was like, yeah, I can do 12 hours and I can fight level 1700 acolytes and kill them. But was it fun? Not exactly, because I feel like I peaked before I even hit like level cap with the frame on skill. Like, it just had nowhere to go. Well, actually, bro, I do have a 12-hour Banshee build, so yeah, I did do that. I did do that. So, yeah, it was already there. Hey, you say you're not scared of carpal tunnel, bro. I mean, you'll say that until you have it, homie. I said the same thing. I was like, I ain't scared of that shit. I already been through shit. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing, man. Fun. You probably ain't gonna feel like it nothing when it hits you. You could be like, oh god, oh fuck. Okay. Well, this sucks. This sucks. There goes most of my life. There goes most of my life. Oh, Jesus, bro, you used to play Osu? Oh god, Osu is such a painful, like, I didn't do Osu, but I did do aimbot, or aim, whatever, what is that called? What is that stupid, aim lab, there, this is the stupid name of the game, aimbot, it pretty much, it's, but yeah, I did aim lab, and dude, aim labs fucking hurt, I couldn't imagine Osu, I watched Tens do Osu, that stuff blew my mind, watching Tens do Osu. Like, I could not believe that. That was a wild, like... Aether, have you watched Tens do that before? The Valorant player? Have you watched him play that? The guy's got a wild reaction time. It's like 160 milliseconds. It's fucking insane, if not less. Because you like rhythm games? I understand that. I understand that. Oh, okay. He's a competitive Valorant player, and he plays Osu while he's sitting in ranked queue. Is slow, play Counter-Strike. 160 milliseconds isn't slow, bro, for a point to aim. Or from, like, center to aim, from center to aim to shoot. 160 is not slow, bro. 160 has been historically some of the fastest response times. Like 140 milliseconds is the fastest there ever pretty much has been. Type deal, man. 160 ain't slow, bro. 160 millisecond reaction time is slow. Okay. Okay. We're talking PC gaming, bro. We're talking gaming. We're not talking fucking... They wouldn't be able to respond that fast in gaming, bro. Come on, man. Calm down. Let's see. Let's see here. What is that? What is the average response time for a F1 driver? 200 milliseconds. 200 milliseconds, bro. You're talking out your ass. 200 milliseconds, bro. You don't even... Your research ain't even right, man. Your research ain't even right. He's just sitting here talking out his ass. We're gonna go ahead and take a break, everybody. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Jesus, man. Acting like I don't have Google. Like I ain't gonna look something up, man. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. That was good. That was good. That was classic. Yeah, so that means it'd be like 160 milliseconds at very most, bro. 40 milliseconds is a shit ton in the realm of 200 and under milliseconds, man. That is the difference between winning and not winning. To have under 100 millisecond reaction time is not really going to happen, bro. If they had under 100 millisecond reaction time, they would avoid crashes permanently, bro. I just want to throw that out there. Anyways, I'll see you all when I come back from the break. Be sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Give the video a thumbs up. Check out the description down below for links to my build video channel, workout/motivational quote channel, my girlfriend's link tree with all her social media sites. And of course, if you've been enjoying the music, there is a link for the relaxed movement. I just researched that, man. Like, scientifically, I'm going also by, bro. Like, that's the real reaction times. That shit's fast if you have under 160. That shit's damn near unheard of. Research things upon, bro. Research reaction time. You'll understand. You'll understand. It's average of F1s. Anyway, I'm gonna take my break, bro. I'm gonna take it. You're being dense. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I am back. And the final thing I have to say on this subject is you essentially just proved my point more and more. That's it, man. Anyways, there's a survival up, so we're gonna go ahead and go do that. We are gonna do that. We'll bring this. We'll just get some passive levels on some things. Let's get rid of some of our weapons. We have a lot of things here. We can get rid of you, get rid of you. We can get rid of you at this point. Get rid of you. Get rid of you, you. 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 Oh, I can't get rid of you. Let me have the slot. I need the slot. Okay. Boom. Okay. Got a bunch more slots now. We go to primary. Don't forget breakfast in the morning. Oh man, Omi. You kill me. You're fucking great. The banter makes me laugh, man. The banter makes me laugh. Oh, we don't have enough plot. We don't really need stretch from melee. Why do I need stretch? There we go. So now we got knockdown immunity on Zeal Necros. Alright. So there's a survival. Oh, there's a survival, baby. You already know what that means. I mean, that means we going. We going. Oh, I didn't put myself in a relay on the break. Damn. Oh well. Sometimes you remember, sometimes you don't. We need to get relics cracked anyways, that's why I'm taking advantage of this. And we get resources, so there's just a bunch of things. I'll get passive leveling on the 2 items that I brought. I'll get resources. And I'll get relics cracked. Thank you, Nova. Thank you so much, man. I saw your post, you've been enjoying what game was that called? The Pokemon with guns, more or less. How you been enjoying that? You said you've been enjoying it a lot. I think it looked interesting. That looked interesting. I've seen a lot of people say they like it. Even Ordinary Gamer was loving it. And he's fairly picky about his games. A PAL world, thank you. Using AI. Legit. I've been seeing a lot of people have been enjoying it. Semi-piqued my interest. I'm gonna kinda wait to see where the game goes before I put time into it. Just because I already have enough on my plate right now. I probably should mainly focus on getting this series done first before I even look at anything. This series, you know, it's a whole game within itself here. To Ark Survival. With okay. Alright, I get you. Okay, never mind, I'll pass on it then. I'll pass on that. My ability to make content for games like that is absolutely zero. I'm the most casual player in the world when it comes to that. I'm just like, let's build a nice little home and we'll just set things up nice and efficiently and just comfortable and everything's cool. Yeah. That's why I stay away from games like that. I do not do good. That's why I don't stream cities and stuff like that. Even though I enjoy the game, I do enjoy it. I don't stream it for that reason. Same with RTSs and everything. I just don't get serious enough into it. I get ultra casual when it comes to those games. I'm just big chillin'. And that may be fine for streaming, but it's gonna do nothing for my upload channel. I gotta think about that channel. Always got to think about that one. Really smooth compared to other survival games, not as jarring as... Ah, nice. Well, that's good, actually. It's actually more comfortable. It doesn't feel like that constant, like, strenuous, like, suspenseful, like, stress that's unnecessary. Of having to, like, keep up resources on yourself and all that kind of nonsense. Yeah. So it's like an open world builder, more or less, with survival elements. Is that what you would say? Yep. Ah, okay, cool. Awesome. That's really been needed in the space. I hope the game does well. Because that's really needed in the space. I really hope that game does well. Really challenge Pokemon directionally? Yeah. That's the truth. Oh, what a moment here. That's better. My throat was really dry. It was really dry. When the cotton mouth hits... But yeah, it's good to see competition in that space. I just have to hope that it's accepted at the end of the day. I think thankfully with like games like BattleBit doing so well, a lot of developers have more confidence in not having to come out with like AAA fucking quality graphics. You know what I mean? That's really good. That's what we need. We need people that just can make a good running game that just works well and is fun to play. That's what we need. That's what we need more than anything. Man, I am screwing up spawns. Luckily I'm Necro, so it doesn't matter. I could just walk through the map. Thankfully I'm Necros. I think it'll probably end up mattering at some point once they get high enough level, of course, but... Yeah, we got a good while. I could find somewhere to camp. That's the truth right there, Nova. Oh, here's my room. Here's my room. Yeah, that's what I want video games to go back to. It's just fun times for people to enjoy. I get it's a business, don't get me wrong, but can we just make video games that are enjoyable and not a chore? Can we please do that? Looking at you, Warframe. And I'm not saying this whole like grind is a chore here. I'm saying the daily chore list. Alright? I'm not gonna bring that up again, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not gonna bring it up again. Oh, the people that know, the people that know. I hate it. Oh my god. I just want to play the game. It is what it is. It is what it is. That's the truth right there, man. It is what it is. It ain't my game. I don't hold enough shareholders. I don't have like any shareholder stake in the game, so I ain't here to dictate what the investors want at the end of the day. Well, I am, but you know, I at the end of the day have to accept if I have no influence on what they want. Let's put it that way. I'm here to try to persuade, but if they have no interest, well, that's just life. It's just life. But I will try to persuade how I can. Thank you so much, Nova, for stopping in, man. And thank you for the super chat as well. Go for some Octavia. She's in depending on how you like to play, she can be really enjoyable or horrible. That's what I'm gonna say about Octavia. Just be careful. She can give you carpal tunnel. I mean, any frame can, but she just seems to be very unique to being able to do it. Just be very careful with that, man. Her crouch is fierce. Switch fingers, switch hands, I don't know, like something, man. Just don't keep using the same hand, the same finger. Is what I'm getting at, man. Like it's trust me, man. I'm trying to help you as best I can there. If you can figure out a no stealth build with her, which is honestly really easy to do at the end of the day. My 12-hour build that I have on my channel, on my build channel, is a no stealth build. I did all that no stealth, so... Granted, you won't be able to use the same weapon, possibly. I mean, you could try. You might be able to, I don't know. Ammo kind of gets weird with pull, but yeah. It doesn't work like it used to, more or less. It seems ammo despawns faster than it used to. At least that's what I'm noticing. I really gotta remember that I don't have to have my face in the mic. It's so weird not having to do that. I don't know what changed in that, but yeah. There was some update that happened, I know that much. I just don't know exactly what occurred in the Windows update to allow my mic to actually pick up my voice without having to be a year away. Or like fucking 3 inches from it. It's so nice though. Nah, it does, man. I used to use pull all the time and it was fine. But it seems to despawn a lot faster now since coming back, to be honest. Like the past 5 months or like 4 months, 3 months, somewhere like that, if not a little longer. Yeah, it seems to despawn a lot faster. Like within the last year, I guess you could say. Like it looks like it happened because I quit for about a year and then came back, and it was just like ammo felt way different. Pull didn't work anymore. It was crazy. But yeah, it seems it despawns a lot faster now. Significantly faster, to the point to where greedy pull is no longer really viable on for ammo limited weapons like it used to be. Now you're pretty much like forced to use the ammo efficiency helmet. They really did everything they could to force us into using that helmet ability. They really wanted us to use that helmet. That's how they wanted AoE weapons to be played, apparently. That was their choice. It was, you use this, and you get over it. I mean, to be fair, AoE weapons are relatively strong still. Like, if you run aptitude on them, and once they fall off AoE, you start to single target the hard to kill mobs, you will easily kill, like, up till well past level cap. Like, you can easily see, like, level, like, 2 to, like, 3,000 acolytes. Which are significantly harder to kill than anything at 9,999 for regular mobs, by the way. Significantly harder. By like 1,500, they're already a good bit harder. I would say by like 1,200, they're already harder to kill than level cap mobs. But yeah. That's how I've always played AoE weapons, though. Even after the aptitude nerf, I still kept it on there because I saw what DE wanted, and I knew eventually what they were going to plan for. So, even all my old runs back into 12 hours before the merciless nerf to the 100% ammo. My Brahma builds all they all were able to just use pull and it was fine. But yeah. And they all used aptitude. It's just every single one of them used aptitude. Forgot that's where I was going with the conversation there. I was like, was I talking about pull? Maybe if I start talking about that, like we'll remember what the hell we were going on about there. So you got off on a tangent, dumbass. But yeah, I already figured DE was going to want AoE weapons to be essentially self-priming. You'd be able to prime the entire room so that you could single target down whatever needed to be and the weaker mobs would die to the AoE. That's how they had it planned. They really have tried to drive it home though with the Sporothorax augment. They're really trying to drive that home. Like, they're trying to tell y'all without telling y'all, like, do this. Do this with what AoE weapons. They're trying to tell you without just directly telling you. I'm proud of them for it. Let the community try and figure it out. It's still not 100% there. We're learning the ammo efficiency problems. But a lot of people still don't know to just put aptitude on the fucking weapon. Just put it on the weapon. Okay, stop trying to make it go AoE, go burr. Please. Please. It goes burr for enough time, and then from there it's like, it's a primer, and it works really, really well with it too. Tell you what. Because Barama is multiplicative for it. So it's skronk. It's strong. And I'm glad they left it at that, so they made it viable. Like, even more so, they're trying to like hint, like, yeah. And what I mean by that is Brahma, if you look on the condition overload thing on the Wicca, condition overload mechanic or something like that is what you would Google. It'll give you a list of weapons in Brahma. It is multiplicative. So instead of being additive, like the percentage increase in your base damage is a lot higher. A lot higher. So it makes it really, really strong. I would go as far to say as you shouldn't need Merciless, and you can switch for something else, but you may have a bit of problems, like in the sense of keeping steady KPH. And the only reason why I say that is because you have to have like the enemies primed up and such. So Merciless helps prevent that, so that the side mobs and everything like that, they still take additional damage, and your weaker ones will still die to the dots from your AoE. And that's the only reason why I would say Merciless would be necessary, is because it still does scale the AoE, and your non-Eximus mobs are generally going to die from the dots applied. If you're doing low tier enough content, I would actually recommend putting on a heavy cal. And the reason why is after we had the AoE reduction, if you're shooting far enough out, heavy cal will actually make up for the AoE loss reduction that we had from Prime Firestorm. It's all dependent on how far you're shooting out, though. If you're not shooting far enough out for the spread to take place, then of course it doesn't matter. But if your general play environment allows for it, it can really help make up for the nerf that we had to Prime Firestorm. If anyone doesn't know about that nerf, it used to be 66%, not 44%. And also for we used to be able to put on Furax and the Algamin-Mod or whatever the hell it was, would give an increased AoE radius for your blast or your AoE weapons, which no longer works like that. I miss those days. Oh, I miss those days. I do think they probably could have kept Aptitude working well with the AoE if they probably would have just made it additive and not multiplicative. Because like now knowing that it was multiplicative, it's like, well, that's the reason why Barama was so strong on AoE. With Aptitude, and it's like, well, you just change it to additive and then you'd be good. But I guess, like I said, they really want the AoE weapons to be you single target heavy mobs and then prime / kill like weaker ones. And the AoE, of course, primes the Eximuses before you have to single target them. What are we doing on levels here? Barely anything. Okay. I figured as much. It's some experience. We're not using the things anyway. I'm not using any primary or anything anyways. Melee is stronger, more convenient right now. For where I'm at in the game. Melee is stronger and more convenient. Early on, until you start getting like the arcanes for primaries and a lot of the other things for primaries, melee is pretty much always going to be the strongest thing you can use. And because Broken War comes with a potato already in it and some good polarities, it's just perfect in its slash primary and crit. Like, it's just, you can't really beat it at the end of the day. Yeah. When you're trying to be reasonably efficient, I say reasonably because I'm nowhere near the most efficient. When you're just trying to be reasonably efficient, you can't really beat that. Let's go get this. There we go. Give me some more focus. I gotta double check too to see if I got all the things that I needed here. For that, I gotta say. I might be good to switch focus trees. I kinda wanna go get a Naramon lens. I kinda wanna get one. But I don't know if I'm gonna be on melee for that much longer for it to matter. But it would be really nice to be able to hold my multiplier. It would be really nice. It would make my runs a lot easier. I could easily get past an hour then at that rate. If I could hold it 12 times. Because right now that's where my biggest... Like, I do get hit hard and everything and die, but... At the end of the day, if I kill it fast enough, it doesn't matter. Is at a certain point where you're guaranteed not going to kill something fast enough, but... That's, there's not many things in the game like that anymore. But those things that are, though, those are scary. I mean, right now, I'm pretty much... Everything's scary for me, but... I definitely look at the overall perspective. It's like, I know I have room to make the kills happen faster, more or less. So I'm kind of thinking of doing that. Ooh, melee damage. I don't know why I'm getting excited about that when I'm already one-shotting everything, pretty much. Yeah, overkill. I don't know. I don't know. Jesus. Almost 25 minutes in. 5 cracks, get our first free refined relic. Grab that focus. Oh, that's right, we have affinity booster too. Yeah, 126 guy. Yeah, we'll cap out in here. This knockdown immunity is so nice. I missed it. So much quality of life here. Oh my god, it's so much easier. Oh, come on. Mm-mm. And I guess I could always try and debate whether I want to make in what direction I want to take the Necros. If I even am gonna take him in any direction. I even just stick with a no forma build. Just something light, easy farming. I just eventually plan for camping. I mean, because we get the tonight we'll get the Cedo, and then we can just wait till tomorrow, and then I'll actually be able to start reasonably camping. And stop having this active playstyle all the time. I can then just save it for when I'm leveling, more or less. We're working cells so far. Nice. You would go for other frames? Not really, no. I just have... Right now, I'm mainly just trying to focus on getting the mods that I need together. I'm comfortable with everything I have here. I don't find a purpose to go for other frames, really. Is Neja possibly, but I'm leaning towards not even wasting my time with that. If anything, I might grab frames just to MR them, and then I can just vendor them and then get another one up. That's what I might do, if anything. Dojo frames be a good way to do that. Whatever dojo frames I can grab that I haven't done yet. Just for some free MR there. And I'll stick to the dojo ones just because, or maybe like also the really easy to farm ones that are not hard at all, like with bad RNG and all that. Because if the person does so want to, you know, get those frames again, you know, for a helmet or whatever, they can easily go and do that. I guess I could subsume the thing to helmet too. This level is subsume, level subsume. I also know I need to be saving up plat to get Cora for her ensnare, which I think I may make chief priority. Save up to get that. I think that's gonna be the next. Yeah, that's gonna be the next purchase because there's a lot of quality of life that comes with that CC on any frame. Yeah, that's definitely the next one. Death Cube, oh shit. I just saw I saw my health. That was good. There we go. Death Cube is back. Where'd he go? Can I attack him? There's definitely an enemy. Thank you. I wonder if it was like overlapping shields or something. That was weird. Excuse me. There we go. We still got 4 mobs up. I don't want to refresh them until they're all down. I'd rather get fresh levels. They're not too much lower actually. Only a couple levels. They were just living on though. Those 4 are not dying. Yeah, see if I could stay at this 12 times. That would be significantly easier. But it's okay. The Xeneric energy regen has been a huge help to my vault runs. It has been a massive help to those. Okay, these guys are not dying at this rate. Let's go ahead and summon more. I think I might farm out Rhino and Roar too. I might just do, if I feel like I have to start really farming with Necros, I think I'll just do a Roar Necros and get Rolling Guard. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. That would be a good idea. That's if I have to. We'll see though. I'm hoping I don't have to do that and I can make enough plat to just buy fully ranked mods. That's what I'm hoping for. No, let's grab that. Get a new army out. Debating whether I should just mod for just straight viral. Maybe better. I don't know. There we go. My energy back up. Oh. That was sudden. What makes viral so good? Increases damage to health. Up to 375%. And it's total damage, not base damage. It's like with magnetic, but it's for health. go. Just gotta play smart right now. I just gotta make sure I play smart. I got caught off guard. I got caught off guard. Okay. Let's grab that. Oh no. I didn't leave myself enough energy. uh... Oh, Jesus. I went to jump and it just slugged me down. Go, come on, give me some reactant. There we go. Oh, the other guy's not even turned. This guy is. Oh, it's my Xmas. That explains why it's not turned. Go. What level are you? 46? Okay. Go, resummon. Go. Go. We're looking good so far. We're at here 64. Okay. Huh. We're just over halfway to our usual max. We'll see if it makes any bit of a difference with the fortitude we got now. Or the knockdown immunity. I'm hoping I'll see a difference. I mean, theoretically I should. It's not that I'm gonna kill things faster, it's just that I'm gonna live easier to be able to respond. Oh, that's not my homie. Where is mine? Is it? Oh, there we go. Okay, good. We got the relic correct. At least we got that done. Where you going? Don't run away from me. I'm relying off you. I got 3. Let's go on some new ones. Yeah, this is where I'm starting to want that 12 times multiplier. This is where I'm starting to want it. Definitely feeling it. Definitely starting to feel it. I'm gonna keep going though. Oh, I didn't realize I was... I saw it late that I was at 76%. I thought that... I didn't think O2 dropped from that guy I killed. It did. I wonder if I should just go get condition overload even. If I get that for right now, I'll be in a lot better spot. Things will just die. The CO isn't expensive. It's like 20 plat now. This would carry me over until tomorrow type deal. I guess the question is how much is a C due to rush? Oh, that's the other question then. Is it the same price? Oh, I didn't even see my O2. I have not been paying attention. I've been trying to get all the damn reactant. Got 8. Nine. Come on. There we go. We got it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yo, what's good, Marcelo? How you doing? Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, I feared. Oh. I bet he still had overguard on him. Damn. Hold on. Do you get slowed? He does get slowed even with overguard. Oh, okay. Huge, huge. Huge. Okay, that should be 4. That's enough. Five? Okay, even better. Got 4. go. Okay. There we go. They say, Baker, this looks terribly inefficient. Oh, it is. I'm just enjoying myself. I mean, my wrist isn't too much enjoying myself, but I'm enjoying myself. Listen, I can't do survival. I'm doing survival how I can. Damn it. I just want to sit in a survival. I just want to sit in a survival. Oh. Oh. I'm enjoying myself, but like I was just so ready to test. I was just so ready. That's where the mind was. It was all on the test. Oh my, I was fucking tossed to the ends of the earth there. No, we didn't get it. Okay, we'll go ahead and leave. If we don't get one, then we leave. Plus I only got one revive left. It's pretty much time to leave. 55 minutes. I guess 50 realistically. That's what we cracked. That's good though. I don't really need anything else from there for right now. Do I have... Oh, I do. Okay. I'll take that. Alright, let me see. What is there for fishers? Is there a spy? Oh, there's a rescue. Oh, there is a spy. There's a lift spy on Mars. Alright, we're gonna need one thing to kill here, but we can bring other things to level. We're gonna want a sentinel. I am gonna want a sentinel. There we go. Oh, that's right. We were able to go right to the objective. I might be taking an early break here. My wrist actually is Screaming after that survival. Oh, let's do this real quick though. Let's do this real quick. You got this, old man. It's a spy mission, you old man. You can do one more. This should be up when I come back anyways. I had over an hour on it. So we'll be okay on that end. Oh, this mob density is absolutely terrible. Make sure I set off the alarm. Oh, good. It's just guaranteed I will. Back through here. Got 2 so far. 4, 5. They're probably gonna be corrupted. It's gonna be worth going down. 7. 8. Guess we'll just get it done with. 9. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's go. Not bad on timing either. Oh, Morphix. Alright, everybody, we're gonna go. Actually, I think I just got the full Ivara set. Did I just get the full Ivara set? Let's see. I think I'm close. I might be 1 piece off. I might be 1 piece off. Let me see this. How many spies have you run? I have multiple sets of Ivara. Oh boy. Say you run spies a lot without saying you run spies a lot. Oh, we got Jin. Jin's finished. Celebrate, Jin is finished. Hey buddy, how you been? It's always good to see you. You come with anything? Oh, look at that. We got another thing to upgrade too. Oh, we got MR to get. Oh, the MR. Oh, is this passive cold on it? Oh, toxin? We're just gonna leave it like that. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here. Let me get myself over to a relay, and when we come back, we're gonna work some more on that spy mission, on that spy fisher. We're gonna get things leveled. We're gonna get relics cracked. Oh, it's gonna be great, and we're gonna get relics back. But be sure, if you haven't already, to subscribe to the channel, give the video a thumbs up. Check in the description down below for links to my build video channel, workout/motivational quote channel. Sorry, my wrist. And also, why did I just go all the way out here? I didn't even need to do this. Here we are. Anyways, my girlfriend's Linktree, but all her social media sites, and of course, if you have been enjoying the music, there is a link to the Relax movement. Definitely be sure to take a look at all that while I am AFK, but I'll be back in 30 minutes. And we will rock out some of the spy mission. But as always, I can't thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around, and in the meantime, be sure to enjoy some Banshee from 2021. Okay, so DE got back to me, everybody. Apparently my 95.5 hour run is the reason why I have a 2-month account suspension after receiving a 2-week being apologized to. As well, it appears more people are mass reporting me. I'm literally just being fucking mass reported at this point and getting my account fucking suspended over and over again. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So we got people real sour like. Let me show you all this. Let me show you all this shit. We have Synaptic Grid back on. Oh, I'm actually shaking a bit. Okay, so this is the same ticket as I showed you all before. We have received data that shows you have been idling in missions for excessive periods, which suggests AFK farming has occurred on your account. Please note that any automated... this dumb shit again. The following missions have been revised. That's when I started, was the... Oh, hold on, hold on. Let me take away all this stuff. Let me take away all this stuff. I'll pause the music. There. 124 up to 117. I don't get it. Like, that's my vault run, even. I think that's also my vault run, correct? Let me check my, my thing. $117. That's the Octavia run. 115. My Sporothrax testing as well. They have taken pretty much all the way back to the 24th. What? 2022? $124.22. What is going on? Why? 2022? Whatever. These fucking people. Fine, I'll just Alt F4 at fucking every extraction. How's that sound to you? This is fucking unbelievable. This is literally unbelievable. This is literally insanity. 2022? What was this? What did I do in 2022? What day? 124? Wasn't even streaming. What did I run? Let me go to my science account. Maybe that'll give me an indicator. This is ridiculous, man. What the what is this company? January 26th? My Sarin run? That would be my Sarin run. So why was my Caliban run fine? Then I'm confused. Let's see. May 2022. Is there anything here? Okay, so why is my Gyri run fine? I don't understand. Like what is this about? What is this literally about? I don't even. I gotta take some time, yo. I gotta make some stuff here. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end off the stream. I'm gonna go work on some things. I do hope you all take care. Stay safe, stay humble, be open, and as always, never stop searching. Peace, everybody.